The grid already has been set, so after this free practice, well, all cars go to the grid. The countdown on the grid is 4 minutes, and after that the full formation lap will start. Of course, it's important to be careful, especially in the first laps. There's no room for error, and well, the race is very long, so if you lose a few positions, well, it's not that bad. You have enough time to make the positions up, so just be careful, respect each other, give each other enough space, and if you are alongside, then well, give each other enough space, stay in your lane, and most important, be predictable. If there's an accident or something and there's a yellow flag, please slow down, especially with a double yellow, and well, be prepared to avoid a collision. If you don't slow down and well, you cause a collision because of that, you might get a penalty. If you are involved in an incident and you would like to report it, there's an incident report form in Discord. It's mandatory to provide video footage. As described, if the footage is insufficient, well, it's deemed NFA immediately, so take care of that. It's an endurance race, so if you get blue flags, you don't have to go out of the way immediately. However, you cannot defend the position if the faster car is in a position to overtake. One second. So if the faster car wants to overtake you, you have to let him go. But it's the responsibility of the faster car also to overtake in a safe manner. So if you don't think, for example, in sector 3 there's not so much space to overtake, then just wait until it's on a safe place. The faster car can flash with his headlight once. When he's going to make the move, you don't have to start a disco show behind someone. Not necessary. If you crash or spin, hold the brakes until you're standing still and check if it's safe before you rejoin. Unsafe rejoins can get, well, then you can get a big penalty as a reward, so just be careful, check if it's safe, don't screw up somebody else's race when you crash. Respect the pit exit line, especially the entry, well, I don't care too much as long as you don't cause an incident, but the pit exit line, stay within the line until it ends, and then you can go back to the racing line. Of course, check if there's not somebody pulling alongside you, but that's that. Well, only report incidents where your team is involved. Reporting incidents from other teams is not allowed. And last but not least, all our students are volunteers, so please only report if you think it's worth doing so. That was it for now. If you have a question, you can request to speak. And other than that, I wish you the best of luck and stay safe. Have fun.
Okay.
All right, boys. Here it goes. Blue flag, Mikey. Blue flag.
But how I spectate you? Because if I click drive, I spectate somebody else. How is that possible?
Just depending on what you have selected over on the left-hand side. Plus, I'm not driving yet, so now I am. Let's get a little bit of a warm-up in.
if I click on you and I do drive, I still spectate somebody else.
That's really weird. It's not even showing you in the server. You're showing offline for me.
I can reconnect. I mean, it's right.
I was gonna say, try maybe disconnecting then reconnecting.
No, I'm not still in, man.
He's about to restart the server because there's some people that are having like joining errors.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Graxon's on that list.
Oh, okay.
I just leave already.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I guess whoever's watching on FRL, welcome to all of those wonderful people. I have no idea what's going on with the server. We're getting bot rated on the server, so the Twitch chat is getting spammed with Dogecoin right now.
Yeah, there is no mob now, so.
I'm gonna go ahead and back out.
Okay.
I gotta remember that you're streaming, so I can't swear every 2 seconds.
Yeah, thanks. I'm just gonna stop and return to garage here.
But when the server is restarting then?
Says restarting in 1 minute. Please make sure drivers join server in correct order. So go ahead and just back out of the server for the time being.
Yeah, I'm already out.
Yeah, Sam.
And then I need to grab my MacBook so I can do some stream management here. All right, so apologies to our wonderful little Twitch bot, but I am definitely banning it.
So now you need to join. If we do now fucked up, there's no restart anymore. So Brett need to join.
Is it back up now?
Yeah.
Okay, give me just 1 moment. That's that handled. Okay, I am connecting in.
You guys nervous?
A little, but not too bad. All right, I'm connected. Does someone else want control of the car though? Right on the beginning.
Somebody want to what?
Does anyone want any warm-up laps?
Oh no, you have to do it. You have to go ahead and set in as a driver, he said.
Okay, I just need to run to the bathroom really quick, so I was gonna see if any of you all wanted to run laps. But if I have to run the laps, I'll run the laps.
I just begin, no problem. I can.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes, y'all.
Okay.
Don't say anything to get FRL banned, please.
Are you loaded in the server already, Cracks?
Yes.
Alright.
You can join also.
Doo-doo-doo.
I sort of deliver the record player and he playing the record. By the way, yeah, out there. Discussion Discord, we're gonna have a PvP room today.
Again, server restart. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, apparently people can't figure out how to join properly.
So is will Brad need to go faster?
They did another server
Oh,
restart?
Yeah, because
people
people don't
still.
know how to properly join.
Oh my gosh.
Whole teams keep trying to join at the same time instead of in the right order, and it's messing everything up.
I love that. All right, did you all back out of the server already?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
out.
Okay. I am connecting now.
You have to be like fully loaded in before we can attempt to join, or it'll mess things up.
All right. 2 seconds. I have clicked drive. I am in the car driving.
All right.
Didn't we rehearse all this last night?
We did. I think we got it squared away.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
All
the
right.
other team.
I am in the car, set up, loaded, ready to drive. I am putting on my gloves and going on outlaps. Y'all just join as you can.
Cool.
No.
They need to make the the driver swapping a little more intuitive. Kind of like
They
how
do.
iRacing has it.
Where the other driver can like request the car.
Yeah. And
That
then
would be smart.
join order doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think the only reason join order matters is because of the way the servers in ACC are set up, because it's all JavaScript. Like if you actually set up an ACC server, it's just, I think it's 5 or 6 separate JavaScript files in total.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Let's see what kind of pace everyone has here, other
Quick.
than fast.
We just gotta. Brad, you want me to spot for you while you're driving? Because I can go on an exterior view and.
That would probably be glorious, and just keep like the relative up and just let me know like if people are gaining really fast.
Yep.
You're showing offline right now, Brad.
Yeah, I haven't joined the server yet.
Oh, okay. I was
guess I
gonna
should
say
pop
if you're
in.
gonna spot for
Well,
me,
I
you're
mean-
offline, so that's a problem.
He drive in 2 hours, so he can do relax.
I am here. I just wasn't joined in yet. Where is your name?
Should be the number 48, the orange FRL car.
There we are.
Um,
Oh yeah, another thing I've learned about driver swap, you have to make sure you're like spectating your actual car before you click drive, or it'll mess things up too.
yep.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, so like if you're in like the garage area, click timetables and then click our car and then click drive. Oh, we're gridded up.
Oh god.
Oh god.
All right.
All right, boys. Setup, load setup. All right, here we go. Debe, y'all, good luck.
Good luck, man.
All right, 3.5 minutes.
Let's see.
What position are we starting?
Right now it's
32.
looking 30, yeah, 33rd. Or
32,
32, yeah,
33rd.
yeah. 32.
32 out of how many cars?
35.
Oh.
All
Not
right, I'm
actually
fine with
last.
it.
Did you hear the part about there's going to be a full formation lap?
Good to know.
Yeah. I'm assuming formation lap. I don't. Does this series do standing starts or rolling starts? He
They do
didn't say.
rolling.
Okay.
So it'll be a full formation start with it, or full formation lap with a rolling start.
Cool.
All right.
All right, boys. 8-hour race. Long 8 hours. Let's be smart. Let's not trash the car up.
Yep. Just survive. That's the big goal.
Yep.
I think as long as we stay comfortable and survive, we'll pick up a few places here and there, and it'll be fine.
Oh yeah, because you know dudes are gonna race hard. Especially the dudes who are like quick on the pace. We'll be all right.
Yep. Go ahead and accept that we're not going to finish P1.
Yep.
Be comfortable with that.
My goal is to just finish. If we finish, that's a win for me.
Baran, thank you, friend. I do appreciate you. Oh, God. My ping is 100 milliseconds, though. That could be a problem.
Yeah, that's a that's a shit part.
I think it's literally just there's so many people. The guy in front is max ping.
It's just a U server, I think, so that's why also.
Yep.
Because I have only 40 ping, 14 or something like that.
How do I check?
Bottom left.
I don't see anything on my end.
Bottom left, it should say server statistics, CPU, QoS, lat, and ping.
Is that an add-on you have? Is that part of
No.
your stream? I don't.
It might be because I'm the driver. It's showing me that.
Could be.
I'm not sure. All right, we each have 4 hours and 20 minutes of stint time in total.
Okay.
So something comes up and we need to swap around who's driving where. We should be comfortable to do that.
I'm here for the whole thing, so
Same. Well,
whenever I need to drive, I can.
my PC is streaming it, so I kind of have to be here for the whole thing.
True.
True.
All right, y'all. Good luck, friends. 30 seconds.
Ugh.
30 seconds.
All right, I'm in car. As far as pit strategy goes, pretty much pit strategy 1, and then just make sure you select the right tire set and driver. Look at that probably about 3 to 4 laps before your pit stop time.
You have our like fueling and stuff set up, right?
Yeah, so just make sure you're on strategy 1. That
Okay.
will always put in enough fuel. And then make sure your stint times don't go over 65 minutes.
Cool.
Which you can
Yeah.
see top left. You've got best last predicted, then stint. Make sure that stint time, I would say pit when it hits around
Rolling.
an hour. Why am I not shifting up? There we go. About to be like, why am I not shifting up?
Stay away from curbs.
What position are Dave and Griff and them in?
Ooh, that's a
I
good
have
one.
no idea.
Let's see.
Think-
I can check.
I think they're starting like mid 20s.
We didn't actually get an equality time, did we?
No, we did not quali at all. All 3 of us were working.
Oh, nice.
So, because when I signed up, I didn't realize there was a quali on a Thursday.
Yeah.
I thought it would be like before the event.
27. Place 27. They are.
Okay, so
Okay.
there's just a few in front of us.
Not bad. I keep waiting on chat to pop up and be like, car 48, stop. My front left is at 23 and a half tire pressure.
Yeah. I'm glad you're doing the start. I mean, I never do that.
Yeah,
Done that
same.
before.
Same.
My big thing with it is going to be to just stay clean
Stay
Yep.
double file.
and just
Watch
It's
for a
just
dive
8
bomb
hours.
from behind in turn 1.
Many times.
It's telling me to move up a lot. It says go double file, stay to the left, but it's telling me to move way forward in the grid order.
Alright.
Alright, here we go, y'all.
Here we go, boys. Keep her clean. 8 hours.
8 hours is starting. Green light.
Green.
Drive through penalty for speeding on start.
Ah,
Bro, what?
Okay.
Car
okay.
on the right.
One on your right.
Clear on the right.
Looks like a car behind you is going to go for it as well.
Car on the right.
Yep, I'm gonna give it to
Clear on
him.
the right.
Yep. After this, you're clear.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, there's some big
Oh,
bumps
no.
from those two. I wonder if I'm the.
To be.
I'm sure a few people got a penalty right there on the start, right?
Had to be. I
Because
don't know how we would.
It says speeding, apparent. I think it's because I was trying to get into grid position, so I was going like a little too fast.
You got one off on in front of you on your left.
Yep, I
He's
see him.
rejoining.
The Audi.
Mm-hmm.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
One off on your right,
Car
one
on the
inside.
left. Clear on the left.
Oh! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
They're like 5 wide in front of you up here, so watch out. There's probably gonna be more wrecks.
There's
Yep,
a slow
I
car
see
ahead.
some
Another
dust.
slow car in front.
Okay, it's green again.
Brakes are real mushy, which is a good sign, I think.
Yeah. Cold brakes and cold tires.
Yep. I will probably do 2 laps, then serve the drive-through.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, just do it.
One off on the track on your left.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
One on your
Car
right.
on the right.
Yeah,
Yep,
Clear
he
on the
looks
right.
antsy, so I'm just going to give it to him.
on your left coming on also.
Car
Yep,
on the left.
giving it to him.
Clear on the left.
Sorry that I'm not being real racy, y'all, but
No, we got 8 hours, buddy.
Yeah, no
it's
problem.
lap 1.
Yeah, you can also drive to. That's the most fucked up, actually.
Well, we survived.
Yeah, we survived turn 1, lap 1. The biggest hurdle is behind us.
Now it's just log the laps and be comfortable. Serve drive through this lap or next lap, your call.
Ooh, car off on
Next
your right.
lap.
These guys are racing each other. They're gonna break their cars.
Oh, I guarantee you they already have some pretty bad damage.
Clear on the left.
On your left.
Yep.
What are you doing? What the fuck? Off track
Man.
now.
Why is he
Jesus.
struggling so bad?
Yeah.
Is it
I
like
wonder if
day
he's already
one in
got, like-
ACC?
I wonder if he's already got like steering damage or something.
He has to.
What car number are our teammates?
Then 8.
8.
Car number 8.
He's also lagging really bad for me.
You want to go ahead and serve the penalty this lap?
Yep. If that's what you all think is best, I'll go ahead and serve it.
I mean, it's early.
Yeah.
Yeah, no choice otherwise.
You got
Not
either
gonna
this
hurt
lap
us.
or the next lap.
Yeah, let's just do it this lap because this guy behind me is making me a little nervous.
Yeah.
He's
all over
rubber
the
banding a bit.
He almost lost it in the chicane. All right,
Yep.
don't get us to speeding on entry right here.
Yes. Good.
Play it safe.
The drive-throughs in GT racing work like they do in NASCAR, where you literally just drive through. You don't have to stop.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Pit box on the right hand side. Very, very early in the pit lane.
Penalty has been cleared.
Drive through cleared.
Cool.
Nice. It's 30 seconds, man. Jesus, that's a lot.
We're fine. We'll get some spots, I'm sure.
It's early enough. I'm not stressed about it. They're real racy in the front, so
And we're still not in last place.
that's what I like, boys.
The stint time doesn't show up if we're spectating you, so we'll have to keep
Yep.
up with that on our own.
Yep, just make sure you're paying attention to it. Hopefully Debe and them are still okay.
Yeah, me too. I hope also. I can check real quick. Car number 8. 25.
Okay.
Pretty good.
I bet they
it's not
have a...
27. Yeah, 3 places up or something.
I bet they have Griff starting in the car.
Yeah. It is.
Be fast.
Yeah, he's very fast. I ran some ghost laps with him, and it's the only time I've ever ran a
Guy in
46.
front of you is also pitting, so he's getting up one place now.
Copy.
I'm watching the DC sim stream. Yeah, guys up front are racy.
I can see it just on my mini map. I'm kind of looking over, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Boys, hope you all didn't expect any stream time other than ours.
I'm here for it. Are we the only Americans in this race?
Potentially, yes, because of
Yeah, I
what time of day it is. I mean, you got to think it's just 7 a.m. for me.
For 6 for me.
So yeah, we're probably the only Americans in the server.
The Ferrari who was all over the place is in the pits.
Copy.
He's got to have some damage.
Someone just picked up a stop and go.
That's the Ferrari.
Okay.
Wonder what that was for. Probably pit entry speed.
Yeah, speeding in pit lane. Sorry, boys, I'm not putting in the best lap times, but
I ain't even worried about it. We're clean. The car is alive. And we have no other cars around us to worry about. I'm
Yep.
happy.
Brad, I know that road racing is a little bit newer to you. Just remember, with blue flag, don't go out of your way to let the car by. If it's safe for you to pull, like, wide or something and let them go, do it, but it's their job to pack you, not your job to let them by.
Yeah, it's different than NASCAR.
Yep.
NASCAR, you gotta move. Road racing, nope. They gotta go around you.
And it's different than F1, too. Like, because F1, if you get a blue flag, you're obliged within 3 blue flags to slow down. GT racing, it's their problem to get around you, not
I
your
like
problem
that.
to let them by.
I like that personally.
Now, granted, if you can, like, get off the racing line and, like, safely let a car by and not cause a problem, usually it's, like, a good guy thing to do it. So, like, if you're on, like, a long straight, just move, like, signal and move over or something. But you don't have to. There's no rule book that says you have to.
Cool.
Golly, 747 just got another stop and go.
Yeah, I see that. The guy in P33 behind us is catching us pretty quickly.
Yep.
I'll let you know. He's about to come out of the chicane, so he'll probably be on you here in a minute.
Gotcha. Fuel burn is significantly lower than predicted.
Good.
So I'm gonna change engine maps and try to burn a little bit.
Car behind is 3 seconds.
Gotcha. I take that chicane entirely too slow, and
Same.
I'm well aware of it. But I just don't have confidence in the car to stick it if I try to take it any faster.
This guy's probably gonna slipstream on the front stretch and get you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's coming. He's coming up on your right. Oh, we've got straight line speed on the Audi.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
We do have a little bit of straight line speed on him. It's kind of impressive.
I thought the Audi was the quicker car in a straight line, honestly.
Sector 3.
Oh, yellow flag, sector 3. Leaders have bend it.
Let me check the DC stream. I don't see anything. I don't hear him talking about anything.
Are they commentating in English, or what are they commentating
Yeah,
in?
it's the same guy that did the drivers meeting.
Okay.
There's currently no commentary. Oh my god, there are cars 2x2 going through the chicane. Oh god. Dangerous. There's not too many McLarens on the grid.
That's kind of
There's only
surprising.
three or four. 3 actually. Us, the other FRL team, and then there's a guy in P12 in McLaren, and that looks like it's it.
That works.
Looks like it's mostly BMW, a few Audis, lots of Ferraris as well. Couple
Yeah,
of Porsches.
those are considered the fastest cars: the BMW, the Porsche, and the Ferrari.
The BMW just feels so heavy. I don't know. I like the McLaren. That's probably the car I'll stick to in this game.
I was gonna say I'm just really comfortable with the McLaren, which is why.
It's a really easy car to drive.
Yep, it's not the fastest, but it's very stable if you get a good setup.
Not as stable as the Aston Martin, but it also feels like you can be a little more aggressive with the McLaren versus the Aston.
Right.
Okay, well my wife and baby are getting ready to leave, so I'm going to take a quick break and go tell them bye.
Yep, you're good.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Making a quick drink. Thank you, Syntax. Good luck you too, man.
Thanks, Syntax. I don't know what you've said. I'm not gonna look at chat while I'm driving, but
Oh. Okay.
I hate that chicane. I hate that chicane. I hate that chicane. All I have to say.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Oh, you have some cars behind you, man.
Yep, leaders are behind me.
Clear on the right.
Ja, zet denk ik nou. How many laps you did now already? 8. And then now already laps. These fast drivers, man.
Yeah, they're obnoxious times. I'm gonna try to stick with them a little bit and see if I can pick something up that they're doing.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
You know what's good though? I'm still not in last place.
No. Oh, drive-through penalty. Car
For
1
who?
1 1. I have no idea. 1 1
That's not us, so.
No, it's good.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Give that to him. That's P3.
Yes. And now P4 is coming 1.8 seconds.
Okay.
Faster car coming up behind you.
What? Can you repeat Gregson to Brad that in my opinion commentators are hard to listen and we have to change with them? What?
He probably wants me to change volume on the stream or something, which unfortunately I'm not
Oh.
really going to be able to do right now.
No, not right now.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I don't know what you mean, Cedric. Can you repeat Gregson to Brad? That's in my opinion commentators are hard to listen. Oh, on the mainstream of YouTube. Okay, okay. We are better commentators. Okay.
Oh,
That's a
I'm
good start.
driving, not commentating. I could care less right now.
Okay, the driver behind is flashing the lights.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead
Car
there,
on the
buddy.
left.
You're going to flash me. Go on.
Ooh, quick drivers now 3-4 cars in
Faster car
2
coming up
seconds.
behind.
Or
Watch
1.
out. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ooh, it's
Faster car
getting
coming up
busy now,
behind you.
really busy.
Yep.
Car on the
I'm
left.
trying to just stay
Clear
out
on
of the
the
way
left.
of people.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Okay, let's hop on board with you.
The faster car is approaching.
Ooh.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Blue flag.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Faster car is approaching. Watch out. Clear on the right.
God, they're braking so much later than I am.
Car on the
Yeah.
right.
How though?
Clear on the right. Faster car is approaching. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Ooh.
I
Car on the left.
outbroke myself
Clear
because
on
he
the
flashed his light, so I was trying to make sure I stayed out of his way. Because
Yeah.
I thought he was going to send it there. Did you just disconnect from the server,
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Gregson?
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Gregson, are you there? Gosh, I don't have Discord open either.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Come on, bro.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
What just happened?
I got spun by a freaking Porsche trying to pass.
Are we damaged?
Car on the right.
Yeah, front end
Clear on the
damage.
No.
It's not bad.
Car on the right.
Come
Clear
on.
right.
Can someone
Faster car
post
coming
that
behind.
and
Watch
freaking DC the stewards thing?
I didn't see
You'll
it.
have to make a
Don't know
clip
how.
off of. You'll have to make a clip from Twitch.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
God, that is stupid. I'm literally all the way to the right hand side and he just bumps me. Like, gosh, dude. Come on. Yeah, front end's a little scruff.
Clear on the right.
That's fucked
Faster
up.
car coming up behind you.
My internet flew out. This shit part.
Car
I
on
can
the
check
left.
the history.
Clear on the left.
If you hit make clip, it should let you go back through the stream and find where it happened because it was just a minute ago. But yeah, our car's beat up.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
On which lap, or you know,
We have some light damage on
Why?
again?
Like, why? I'm not even... Oh my gosh.
Okay, I have to clip here.
Yeah, front end scruffed. I can't hardly turn in.
Okay, I can clip it. No. So just in the server, right?
I have to double check and see, check their server and see like how you live steward it.
Oh, which lab was it? I don't know actually. Because your cam is in front of it.
It was a lap ago, so we
30
got
lap?
about 20 seconds of repairs that have to be made, which is a pretty significant amount for this game. I'm gonna try to keep driving it, but if you all want me to pit in, I can. I do unscheduled.
What's for you the best option then, if you think you have a damaged car?
I mean, it's still mostly drivable. I'm just gonna lose. I mean, we're already slow, so it's one of those like, yeah, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't sort of things.
Why you need to describe everything? I don't know what racing number you have. What is his racing number?
I'm not for sure, unfortunately. I'd have to go back and find it myself.
Okay, I clip it so you can put in if I'm driving.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Liv? I think we can just drive it through to the next pit. Be okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, right now we are 2 laps behind.
Okay. Weather says consistent like this for the next half hour. I've got about 25 minutes left in the stint,
Okay.
and then that'll put us an hour through. Graxton, it'll be your car next.
Yes.
Brad, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
What's up?
Okay, where is a drivers?
Whenever we get ready to, or whenever I go to pit in, if you'll do me a favor and just message in chat like what time I pit in, like how much time is left in the race, just so that way I can update the strategy sheet and make sure I've got everything set up right with that.
Gotcha. How's the car feel?
Sluggish. Front end feels like dog water. I've got about 30 seconds of repairs that'll have to be made on pit lane, which is a lot in ACC. So
Probably some aero. Probably messing with the downforce a little bit.
yeah, I can see the front bumper is kind of flapping around a little bit in the wind on my screen. So I don't know if it's coming through on stream, but on my screen I can see it flapping around because the idiot in the BMW that spun me I went straight into the wall. So that Porsche spun me coming out of the final corner, and I signaled that I was getting over, and he just ran right in my rear bumper for no reason. And then that BMW going through Bravery Corner there, I was already slow, and he just like didn't even remotely try to avoid me, just plowed through me. And then that spun me coming out of turn 9.
We get rear end damage, or is it all just front end?
It's both front and rear. Like the rear end feels very unstable, and the front end is not wanting to bite.
Jeez.
So I'm just gonna drive it through the rest of the stint because it's all aero and I can kind of hold on to it. But I mean, I'm putting in 152s, 153s, and I was putting in 149s, pushing 148s. So I mean, it's a considerable bit of damage. It's one of those though. What's going to be worse, pitting halfway through a stint and throwing everything off course, or drive it through and just let it ride?
As long as it doesn't get too unmanageable.
Yeah, that's the big thing, is as like fuel wear and stuff comes in, is it going to make it harder for me? Which I have bumped engine map to engine map 1, so I mean I'm burning off fuel a little bit slower than I predicted. I was prepped for like a 2.6. I'm doing a 2.54, but I'm also not trying to push hot laps right now. Like I'm just trying to drive smooth and consistent. I want to finish the race.
Yep.
Yeah, let that be a lesson that when you're a lap car, people will bully you. We'd be doing really good if we were in a GT4 car.
Yeah. Our second car is in place 31 right now.
They're in 31st?
31, yeah.
Huh, interesting. Did they have to make an unscheduled stop? Because they were running in the 20s, weren't they?
Yeah, 27 I think, yeah. Maybe also something happened, I don't know actually.
But the good news is, we've already gotten the first lap down out of the way.
That's good.
So now it's just smooth driving from here. It looks like the field's spreading out a little bit. Is that the leader coming up behind me?
Yes, 5 seconds.
Jeez, man. All right, so we'll be 2 laps down. So we should finish this race like 20 laps down, y'all.
Yeah, but now you have damaged car, that's not that. Let's see what happened.
car behind you.
Yes, he's now behind.
Yep, blue flag.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car approaching. Watch out.
God, they just gave a 15-second penalty out.
No, yeah, I can see for what though. Let's check for what. Incident decisions. Between car 47 and 27 lap 5, second time penalty car for avoiding contact on the rear, causing to spin out.
Was that us that he hit, I wonder?
No. I don't know. Car 47 and 27.
Who's car 47?
Car 47. P. Wattles, a McLaren, and 27.
Because we're 48 and we're at McLaren.
And BMW. Double BMW. 27.
Oh, man, I wonder if that was him actually spinning us. Because that second spin I got was by a BMW.
Yeah, I sent the clip so you can look at it when you're done.
Okay.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car behind you.
Those flashing lights.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car behind you.
Good job.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Yeah, I'm gonna let's mainstream.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car is approaching.
22 laps already.
Faster car is approaching.
Yep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
So 10 minutes to go.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out. Car on the right.
That was a bit of a late flash there, bub.
Okay, I am here.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
How's the car feel now?
Still a little poopy, but we're surviving.
Well, you get used to it at all.
Lap times have picked back up a little bit. I guess you've gotten used to the damage.
Yeah, I think. I've also gotten like a clean lap of not being passed by faster cars, so not getting blue flagged. I'm able to just drive a little bit.
Nice.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
How do the tires feel?
Honestly,
You got
not
any
bad
wear
at
or
all.
anything? Okay.
They're not really overheating or anything, which is kind of surprising.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
They're actually a little too low in pressure by about half a pound, which is probably just because I'm not overdriving the car, so I'm
True.
not putting enough heat into them. Front left is at 27, hasn't overheated at all, but the
That's
track
usually the
is.
one that gets hot.
Yeah, so Graxon, I'm gonna up your tire pressures for next stint by about half a
Yeah, yeah.
pound.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Graxon, you probably got about 5 laps.
That's good. Just tell me when you're ready.
Yep. I'll call my in lap.
Faster
Is-
car coming up behind you.
Oh yeah, I can tell we're a little slower in straight line speed because of the damage.
It will be a longer pit stop, Graxon, so just be ready for that.
Okay.
Car on the right. Clear
Is that
on the
that
right.
white Ferrari from earlier that was wrecking everywhere?
No, that's his teammate.
Oh my gosh.
His the one that wrecked is still in last place. Maybe even a retire at this point.
Gosh, I hope they haven't retired not even an hour in.
I don't know how bad their damage is.
Hopefully it's not a Jimmy Broadbent 20-minute repair
Yeah, right.
like they had during Daytona. That wasn't this year's Daytona, was
That was
it?
last year.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Did he race in the 24 this year?
Yeah, he raced in the 24 this year. He ended up wrecking out the leader of the class below him on the final lap.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, I could find that video and send it to you later. He was coming up behind him, and the guy was trying to stay out of his way, and Jimmy just plowed into the rear of him.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Go ahead, faster car. Just stay out of my way. I just want to drive for 8 hours.
Gonna check the the stream and see what the leaders are running.
Faster car is approaching.
The leaders are still pretty close, kinda. P2 is 8 seconds behind the leader, so it's not too big of a gap.
Okay, that's not horrible.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
A double BMW. Stop and go cleared. Oh shit.
Yeah, check the DC thing and see how if we need to report stuff or how it's even reported. I don't know how that works at all.
Nah,
He
you
mentioned.
fill
it.
in a Google documents with everything.
Okay.
Like, what is your point of view and what is this and all, etc.
Gotcha.
Just check on it. I sent a clip so you can.
Yeah. Because I know there's live stewarding, but I don't know how that works. If they're like reviewing the Google Docs as the race is going on,
Yeah,
or if they
you
mean
do.
live as in like they're watching the race too, and then just penalizing things as they see it.
I think if he just hits you and you spun, then he is the fault. There's no other option.
Especially
Yeah.
if we were out of the way.
Yeah, it's the car behind's job to pass you cleanly. So, I mean, if they're not doing it, that's on them.
Yep.
99% of the time, and Mr. Traffic Detective here can attest to this. If you hit someone in the rear, you're at fault.
Yep. Mr. Traffic Detective.
What? Keep it kid friendly here.
Is the H word a flagged word on Twitch or something?
Probably.
Who's number 70? P13 is in the pits.
Okay, so people are starting to swap out drivers.
Yeah.
Yeah. They just made a swap. One of the Ferraris and a Porsche.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Don't do something stupid, Mercedes.
Where is coming?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh yeah, the like late teens, early 20s, they're battling hard.
Yep. Just gotta hope they wreck each other out. Is the car behind me gonna be a blue flag probably?
Yes.
Okay.
Again, number 6.
God, I hate that corner so much.
Oh.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Dang, he drove that corner in deep behind you. Jesus.
Yeah, no, I saw that for a second and I was like, I swear to God, I will get everyone freaking banned. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, come on, give me a break here. Please, for the love of all that is holy. Flash your lights or something.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Don't sit there and squeeze me in. Give me the slipstream. Come on. See, how are they braking so much later than me? Like 20 meters difference.
Could be because of our damage.
Man.
Almost 1 hour.
Yep. Graxton, I will pit next lap.
Okay.
The faster
You
car is
ready?
approaching.
Yes, I am. Ready to rumble.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I just literally, if there's a car side by side with me and I'm getting blue flagged for it, I'm just lifting and barely tapping the brake if there's no one behind me just to let them by. I'm not trying to get spun out by a freaking lead lap car again. Wow, that fuel was almost perfect. I've got 2 laps of fuel remaining, and I'm pitting in this lap.
Nice.
Oh wow. About 31 laps for you. Oh, 32. 32 laps.
Yeah, 32 laps, which is what I thought I would get. Or 31 laps. It'll be in on
Yeah, okay.
this. So, Brad, just make sure whatever time I go into the pits, you write down. That way I can plug it into the spreadsheet.
Faster car coming up behind you.
You want in-game time or IRL time?
Stint descending.
How long is left in the race?
Gotcha.
So, like, if it says like 6 hours, 58, whatever it might be.
Gotcha.
That way I can plug it into the Google Doc sheet and just plan out our next stints.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left.
Oh my god! Alright.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Why, man? Oh my.
I don't know. Am I good to get back on track?
Yeah, you're clear.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, Graxton, pitting this
Yep.
time.
Okay.
Gonna be a long pit stop, so be ready for it.
Yes.
Pit stop, 50 seconds. Car feels like literal doo-doo.
Drive through speeding in the pit lane. Well.
There's been a
Who is
lot
that?
of those.
What was that, Dave?
Yeah. 8 car.
Oh, 8, yeah. Me too. Gee.
Well, that was annoying.
Just again, huh? What the fuck?
What a way to end my first stint there. 50 seconds.
Is this like a... This is going to get the car fresh?
Yeah, this will refresh the car out.
Cool.
Where's my clip button? Syntech just... Anyone say anything? Oh, my chat's not loading. 10 seconds, Graxton.
Okay.
Three, two, one. Your car.
You're gonna have a lot of the leaders coming up on you as you exit the pits, Cracks.
Okay. That's not good.
You're gonna be clear in a turn 1. Because I'm on your outside.
Stay there, clear, fall in line. Just be careful on the outlap, tires are cold.
Yes.
Brad, did you put the end time in Discord?
Yeah, I put it in the FRL or like voice chat.
6:58:15. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So we lost about 2 minutes in the pit stop. 14.25. Hey, that's not bad because I had predicted out that we were gonna run. I had predicted out 32 laps and pitting in at around 420. 420 minutes remaining. There was 418 remaining. So, not bad.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Oh, you okay?
Yes.
Okay. You're good, you're good. Yep, do your thing, you're good. Cold tires.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay, you're good there. You got a car, a Lexus, about 10 seconds back that's gaining on you pretty quick.
Oh my god. Okay.
Man, that was a heck of a first hour. Debe is car behind. 2.5. He just got lapped. He's getting lapped again. So, car behind is Debe. Not for position.
I hate the first corner. I need to do slowly.
Incident between cars 27 and 48, lap 15, no further action.
No? No.
Yeah, just make sure that you have the it said footage insufficient.
Man, I'm sleepy.
I feel that.
How's the car feel, Grax?
It feels good. Just in the beginning, just a little bit cold, the tires. It's a little bit struggling, but
I feel like the tires and brakes come in pretty quickly in these cars.
yeah.
Hey, we did get a little bit of streaming time. Huh, what do you know?
Did we?
Yeah, I'm going back through the DC stream and they looked at the back cars a little bit and then they did some when they were covering the battle for the leaders, there was some stuff with
Battle for the leaders, and we were in the way.
yeah, basically. The leaders battling and the midfield battling, and you know, we were in the mix out of the way. Golly, the midfield was racy though.
Yeah, they've been going out. Seems a little more spread out now since pit stops, but
Okay, I gained 3 seconds this lap. Wow.
right on. That was a good lap.
Not pretty good.
Someone did a driver swap, or no, sorry, they were serving a drive-through. So let's say someone did a driver swap 20 minutes into the race.
Yikes. May have been having some issues. One of the Audis has a Red Bull and a McDonald's sponsor. Cool.
Yep. Oh, we got a bunch of screen time while I was getting lapped. That's hilarious.
Now in Grax pits, is there something he has to select to make sure we're like damage is fixed?
No, it should automatically be selected, but you can verify at the bottom that it's selected.
Okay.
But it should automatically be there. Also, Liv, I did report it. We'll see what comes up. So 2747 incident was supposed to be the 48. So 27 did get a 15-second penalty for spinning us out. It was a mistype in the event thing.
Okay.
He's on brake entire corner. We had to put full brakes in the corner where you only lift.
He overshoot the corner a little bit, but man.
So, okay, I appreciate admin giving a 15-second out for that. Thank you.
They tried to argue what?
They tried to argue. He brakes the entire corner. We had to put full brakes in a corner where you only lift. Also, 48 was lapped down.
It's the faster car's responsibility to safely get around the slower car.
It's a yellow flag.
Exactly. Exactly. Graxon, you're looking really smooth. Just stick with it.
Yes, thank you.
Car 27. Who is that? Is that a... If I do return to garage, that doesn't mess anyone up, right?
No, no, no.
Car 27. Who is that? Was that the Porsche or was that
No,
the
the
Beamer?
BMW,
Okay.
if I remember.
I kind of want to reply and just be like, listen, dude, it's on you. But I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
15-second penalty, car 46.
It's a
That
Porsche.
is between car 46 and 48, lap 13. 15-second penalty to car 46 for avoidable contact. So that is where the Porsche spun me out. They've
Nice.
now investigated that.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Just hang on to it there, Graxent. You're good. You're good. Stay on
Oh,
the.
this guy gonna join.
Oh!
Bro, he was not paying attention at all. Come on, man.
I didn't even saw him at all, as well.
Oh yeah, that wasn't your fault. That guy didn't even attempt to make a safe rejoin.
I just clipped it to be safe, just in
Oh
case.
my. What is he doing?
He's probably pissed
Just
because he
shooting
ran
into
off the
me.
track and ran into. Yeah, that was the same guy who had the unsafe rejoin.
Oh, okay. My man.
I clipped it just in case. Because that was 100% messy. So he's off track. You're going through, holding line, and he just
Yeah,
straight in.
There's nowhere we could have went because we had a car on our right as well.
Yep. I've got the clip just in case. Let me send that in to you all. And that's lap 40. Just stay comfortable, Graxent. Don't
Yeah.
worry about pace or anything. We'll put that on Brad to pick up pace.
Don't say that.
I'm messing
God.
with you.
My God.
Okay, so
I don't think
both
pace matters when we're 4 laps down.
well. Car 46 should have paid more attention on lapping 48. 48 was already giving room for the overtake. Thank you, stewards. You all are beautiful people. The stewarding is superb in this race. I hope they're paying them.
No, they said in the drivers' meeting they were all volunteers.
Uh,
That's why he was like, our stewards are volunteers, so make sure you don't have a race complaint unless it's absolutely vital. We don't want to overwork these guys.
I mean, I feel bad being like in last place and reporting people, but I don't think we'd be as far back if we hadn't gotten spun twice on some
Yeah.
useless bullcrap.
Yeah,
And people
true.
need to learn how to lap a lap car, or how to get
True.
past a lap car safely. So that's on them. All right, boys. So we have survived approximately an hour and a half of this race.
Right on.
I'm waiting to see if they come in and throw a fit in chat. We'd still be in last place. Don't get me wrong, Liv. Like,
We're not in last place.
oh yeah, how far back is car 34?
We're 4 laps down. They're 6 laps down.
Oh, so we've lapped them. Nice.
Okay,
They
50
spent
shit
a lot of time in the pits. Hey, there's a 150. Look at that.
Good job, Graxent.
Picking up the pace. Yes, sir.
I'm not complaining. How much time does he have left in his stint? Why does it not show?
I see 3 hours and 18 minutes for you.
Underneath predicted, it should tell you on your top left. It should tell you like stint and give you the time left.
I have to. Yeah, I have under my gears, next to my gears. It says 3 hours for you and 18 minutes.
Okay. Huh. Interesting. Let's check on the boys in the number 8 here and see how they're doing.
They're in front of us, so. I see.
So they are currently sitting. They're P32, 2.5 seconds up the road.
2.5, okay.
So 3 seconds. What times are they running? I'm curious. Leaders are on lap 46. We are on lap 43. Okay, so we're a couple laps down, but not anything we can't get back. All right, guys, I will be right back, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got about 40 minutes left behind the wheel.
Yeah, 41 I see also. Okay.
26 laps of fuel, so you're good there. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. That is a 15 lap time or 15-second time penalty for avoidable contact. Again. To that guy. Something just happened in to the P1.
Really? Oh.
Yep. P1 got hooked going into turn 11, which is the long right-hander in sector 3 before the chicanes.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Sorry, I'm jumping between your stream there, YouTube, our chat, and Discord.
Double yellow flag. What I need to do then? Just.
Drive slow, be prepared to avoid.
Okay.
I don't see what the double yellow's for, but I think you're okay now.
The same lap time. Wow.
Nice. Consistency. All right, Graxon, you got a half hour left. Good job so far.
Thank you. Okay, I'm 8 tenths up now. Really good.
Nice.
With a loss? Oh my god.
You're good. Don't stress it. So believe it or not, looking at the pit wall, we're losing a majority of our time in Sector 2.
Oh really?
Yep.
Well, much.
About 2 to 3 seconds in the middle
Oh,
sector. Right? It's a lot of time. Um, that's a good time. There it is. 148.6. That's good. Brad, you awake over there?
Yes, sir. Trying to eat some breakfast.
Ah, fueling up for the stint. I see.
I keep just behind this car, what is in front of me.
Yep.
He lapped me, but he's not that really fast.
Yeah, he was running like a 148 or so. On the lap he lapped you, I think he put in like a 147.5. So,
Ah, okay.
but that's another McLaren, so he's probably a good one to try to stick with.
He's going off. shoot a little bit.
You gained on him, believe it or not.
Jesus.
Yep, you gained
Yeah.
on him that lap. He put a 149.2 in. You put a 148.7. There's a couple laps difference, so if you passed him, it wouldn't be for position. But if you stick with him, not a bad decision.
I'm trying to.
Don't overdrive it though.
No.
Yeah, I'm watching Graxon's stream. His tires are still cool. He's got a bit in the tank. Just watch that left front and make sure it doesn't overheat too much, but otherwise, I mean, you're driving clean. Also, we are officially not going to be in last place because P34 retired.
Goal
wow.
1 accomplished.
I knew you all would appreciate. Leaders are separated by 3/10 right now.
Yeah, the top 3 have been close all race.
Yep, they're showing the battle for the lead right now on the DC SimRacing stream. Track map. So Debe and them are P32. We are P33.
He's only 3
So-
seconds ahead.
Yeah, Debe's 2 laps ahead and some change.
Okay.
So he's 3.2 seconds, but I think he's also a couple laps up. According to Pit Wall, he is anyways. I don't know if that's accurate. Is he into the pits?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you're finding some good time, Graxent, so keep driving steady. Oh, Debe just about got rear-ended. Or that's not Debe. Who is that? What is that car? I think that's the 47 that just about got rear-ended on stream. Trying to stay out of people's way through turn 11 and outbrake themselves. Graxon, do you want to go ahead and here in the next lap or two start programming in pit strategy so that way you don't have to worry about it? And we'll just slowly do it down the main straights over the next couple of laps.
That's good.
So big thing will be starting, just make sure that you have proper driver selected.
So,
There you go. We'll adjust how much fuel you add in a minute. We're not going to worry about that right now. You can go ahead and close the menu and just focus on driving again for a little bit.
okay.
We'll wait until closer to when you're pitting to judge fuel adage. Car 9 is blocking with blue flags. No. It's the responsibility of the car behind to pass cleanly. Blue flags don't mean move. Man, the leaders are still running 145s, and pretty much everyone midfield back is running 148s, 149s. Wow. I'll probably go grab a bite to eat after Brad gets in the car.
Oh, little bit of time gained. 0.4.
Nice, nice. 148.5s, consistent. That's the big key, is to be comfy and consistent. You've still got 30 liters of fuel here, it looks like.
Yellow flag sector 3. Okay.
How much time I got?
I have 50 minutes left now.
Yeah, you got 15 minutes till you're in the car, Brad. Probably about 10 minutes, really, 5 laps.
Cool.
So you'll be getting in around lap 63, lap 62, lap 63. Tires are holding up really well. The track's a few degrees cooler than I think I was expecting. Or maybe we're just not pushing as hard as I was expecting. But doing really good so far. Looks like maybe a couple seconds of damage to repair, but nothing too bad.
Okay. Car number. Some people are pitting. Let's see. But yeah, we are still behind.
Yep, you're good. Just stick to the strategy. We'll see if we can pick up a little bit here. Overcut's really powerful in ACC. So it looks like a lot of the leaders are into the pits. Wow, you're picking up a lot of time here, Graxon. Good job.
Little wide. Ugh.
You're good. Car 87, 15 second. Avoidable contact. Jeez, man. Oh gosh, that was a bad time to run an ad break. Next straightaway, pull up your pit strategy, Graxon. Or I guess Main Straight probably would be the best place to do it.
Yeah.
Fuel. Go ahead and leave that on 80. That's fine. So you should be fine where you're at with it.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
there's about 4 seconds of repairs to do.
The leaders are fast, man.
Yeah, they're putting in like 145s in race pace, which is scary.
Jeez.
I've been watching the pit wall timer and watching it. It's obnoxious. Debe's up to P31. Good job on him. Track limits. Graxit, go ahead and plan on pitting next lap. Just because you've got a big group of cars behind you, so, and they're all very, very competitive.
So this lap then.
Yeah, this will be your end lap. 3 cars behind you are basically like all fighting. One of them has a huge penalty, so I just don't want you to get caught up in that mess. They're showing that fight right now on the YouTube stream, and they're like running each other off track and stuff. So I just don't want you to get caught out by anyone doing something stupid. You have that number 47 McLaren coming up behind you again. You're faster than him. Just drive smooth.
Oh. Good Lord. I'm dying
Brett.
over here.
Hey, you got like 90 seconds till you're driving. Not allowed to die.
Choking on a Pop-Tart.
So this lap I pit, right?
Yes, pit
Okay.
pit into this lap. Oh, you've got fans in the FRL chat.
Good stint, Grex.
Yep, good job, Grax.
Thank you, man.
Way to keep it clean.
God, our pit box is early.
Yeah, it's very early.
Yeah. Oh,
Good run.
Good job,
thank
Grax.
you, man. I hope you get also a good run.
Don't jinx me.
I mean, we all had one
Yeah.
spin, or me
Just-
and
yeah.
Grax both had one spin.
Just
so
this cold tires on the first 2 laps is disaster.
All
Yep.
right.
First 2 laps, do not push.
Copy.
Lap 3, send it.
How much time till I'm in the car?
9 seconds. 8. 5.
Why my heart
4,
so fast?
3, 2, 1. Now. Let's go. Yeah, you're good to go. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm really sweaty a little bit.
Debe just swapped. I think
Basically,
they just pit same lap as well as we did. So.
I just noticed I don't have a rear view mirror.
What do you mean you don't have a rear view mirror?
I don't know. It's usually at the top of the screen, and now it's not.
What have you done?
I mean, I still got the one in the car, so it's just not as good as the virtual mirror, you know?
I mean, yeah. God help us all.
We're fine.
Are all of your buttons working?
Yes.
Okay, that's the next important
that's
thing.
a good one.
Oh gosh. Alright, so we've now got Insidious is in the car for the number 8. Liv said, "Oh God, Brad's wheel now explodes." Let's not have that. You need me to spot for you for your stint?
Yeah, if you want to.
I mean, yeah, I don't
You don't
mind to at
gotta.
all. I don't mind to at all. Oh, I didn't get out and in times. Crap.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack. I need to eat a little bit.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Car feels good.
That's good. So you're looking at running about 34 laps in the car, and that should put you at 61 minutes in drive time.
All right.
You got 1.2 seconds behind P18. He's in a Ferrari, a little bit racy. Flashing his lights at you. There you go. You got another car 1 second behind here.
Can you tell me what the the mapped button for the rearview mirror is? The default for the keyboard?
Yeah, 1 second. I'll look it up. For opening the rear view mirror, you got a car behind you, so just watching the T1. Oh gosh, I don't think there is a direct button.
There's got to be a button on the keyboard for the mirror. The one in the car is just not cutting it.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna cut it at all. There's not a direct button at all. You can try the cycle camera, which is F1, but I don't think that's gonna do what you're wanting.
No.
Hold on. Virtual mirror disappears on driver swap.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Give me a second. I'm gonna see if there's like a cheat for it. You need to change driving view and then come back. So just cycle through your views.
Okay.
So, do you have a button mapped on your wheel for that?
No, but I can hit it on the keyboard.
Oh, let me look what it is because I think it's like
F1.
2 buttons.
It's F1.
Is it F1?
Mhm.
Okay, and that should put it back up there for you. Apparently, it's just a known bug.
There we go. Fixed.
Yay! Thank gosh. All right, and we are 2 hours into an 8-hour race. You are currently being shown. Oh, never mind. That's Graxon's stream. I thought I pulled up the DC Sim YouTube for a second. I was about to be like, hey, they're looking at you. Someone in Twitch chat said to drive backwards, just so you're aware.
Drive backwards. Works every time.
Right. You got a Mercedes 1 second behind. It's P28. Not for position. Should be getting blue flags. I say it's up to you if you let them by or not, but we are. So we're 2 laps down on P32 as it sits.
Sweating already.
Just settle in. It's a long race. Weather is clear for the next 30, so no rain or anything to worry about. It is a little cloudy though. Should help with pace a little bit.
Yeah, the track is really rubbered in and grippy right now.
Yep. Which is good because that means you don't have to worry about anything. I mean, you're up pretty significantly in pace right now, so I feel bad that I went so slow in my first stint, but I was really worried about just surviving, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that first few laps are chaos.
Yep. And then, unfortunately, after the first few laps, you know, we started getting passed, and then I got spun 3 times, so...
Yep.
Your weather predictor isn't telling you something different than mine, is it?
No, it just says cloudy.
Okay. So, I'm guessing rain during my stint?
Have fun. I thought there was going to be a day-night cycle.
Looks like they
it's
just...
going to be. Because the
No, it
race
looks like
started
they just
during the
kept it
day.
on ×1.
Maybe it'll just stay cloudy and dry all race. Ooh, little curb right there.
You got the number 47 McLaren 1.8 behind. You're actually pulling pace on him, which is kind of impressive.
I'm smoking the left front.
Alright, we're overcast for the next little bit, so just be aware. Track temp should start to come down. Should help you out a little bit.
Yep.
Blue flag car behind. Number 47 McLaren and number 48 McLaren. That's hilarious to me. You got another car 1.4 back. That's a Bimmer, so be careful.
Might just give it to him right here.
Yep, seems solid to me. Good decision. That was P8 that you just let by, so.
Ain't trying to ruin anybody's race.
Right. Next car is P9, 1.8 back. Good call there.
Scared I was gonna get dive bombed.
Blue flags P10, less than a second back. Good call. P11 in the Merc, correction, sorry, P20 in a Merc is 1.6 back.
Oh. How's it going? Good?
We're going.
It's
Okay.
good. It's cloudy. I'm worried it's going to start raining here in the next little bit.
Ooh, yeah, I see.
It's gotten really dark over the past 15 or so minutes. All right, you're in a big cluster of cars,
That's always good.
just so you're aware. Unfortunately, we're a couple laps down from P32, so this is all just people getting
Yeah.
past us at this point.
Hey, it's still 5 hours, so
Right.
anything can happen.
Yeah, you can make up 2 laps in 5 hours. It ain't hard.
Just be consistent.
Yep. Okay. The Lexus went for it.
These guys are gonna wreck in front of us. Oh, buddy. How did he make that car stick on the outside right there?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. He came out that left-hander and then outside on the right. That was ridiculous.
You're in the back end of the YouTube stream. They're going down the main straight right now. They're on board with a couple cars ahead of you. Liv said he's going to take a shower. Don't explode. My predicted lap time stuff is glitching out. It says predicted lap right now of 131.
Bro, if I run on 131,
And it says you're up 20 seconds on your lap. Oh gosh. Hey, there's a 148.8.
Nice.
ooh, brakes are a
Late
little
on the
warm.
brakes.
We didn't get any tire lock up there, so that's all that matters.
Right? P29 is 2 seconds back.
Are the leaders still running ridiculous lap times?
Let's look. Pit wall.
Yeah, 45-0.
Yep. Leader ran a 45.0 last lap.
Jesus.
For comparison, your lap time was a 49.7.
We slow.
He had a second on you in the first sector, 2 seconds in the middle sector, and over 3 seconds in the third sector.
Good lord.
That third sector is a nightmare.
I like it. It's a good one.
I mean, I really like this track. This track is fun to drive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, it's a good track, but it's just doggone.
We are 2 laps behind. Yeah. The on number 32.
I asked Debe how things were going. He said we've been in the wrong engine map.
Yikes. That'll do it. It looks like it's getting cloudier.
Yep, I'm watching it. Debe's not in the car right now, is he?
No, it's Insidious.
Okay.
As I remember good. Yeah, Insidious.
All right, Brad. Leader is next car behind, 6 seconds. Yep. Dude in front of you went off real hard. Good job avoiding.
All yours, pal.
Oh.
Outbroke himself into turn 2, but he can have it back. Leader 2.9 behind.
Copy. That's the leader behind me.
Yeah, that's leader behind.
All right.
So just be polite to him. I would just give it to him going on the main straight. It looks like he's slowing down and expecting you to be slow.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Stay left. Stay left. Clear. Next car 4.2 behind is P21.
God, why did the heat just come on in my house? I'm
Oh
sweating.
God. Debe is saying that they were running engine map 2. They're now running engine map 1.
I'm on 2.
If you want to bump it up to 1 and see if it gives you a little bit more pace, you're more than welcome to. Just watch your fuel usage and make sure you don't miss. Like, make sure you don't run short on fuel.
Running 2.49 per lap on fuel right now.
Yeah, you can bump it to map 1 for a little bit and see what happens.
All right. I'll change it on the front straight away.
Yep. Or this straightaway would be a good option too, if you've got enough time.
If I spectate, can I remove the AIG, like everything, like the time lap and gears, or not? So I can hide it.
Hit F2 and I think it'll let you change it. Because if you change it on the HUD, it's going to change it for like your driving and everything. Just do F2 and go down to like broadcast mode or something. Hit F2 again.
Oh no.
And if you do it one more time, it'll just get rid of the whole HUD. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep, he's flashing you. Good call. Car behind him is P2.
Ooh.
So that is P2 1 second behind.
All right.
You're doing good. It's good.
Stewards just handed out a 15-second time penalty to car number 303 for ignoring blue flags.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Just a
50
head.
seconds. Wow.
Yep, just a heads up on that.
All right.
That's a good one.
For context, just to give you an idea, car 303 is currently P16.
Damn.
They said in the notes, should have moved multiple times. Back markers, please give up position when move is made by the lapping car. So I'm guessing like the lapping car was flashing and trying to pass and like had the position, and then he was like racing him like it was for P1.
Jesus.
So just don't do anything stupid whenever
Yeah.
someone's passing you,
Yeah.
is what I take back from that. You've got a bit of open track for a while, so just run your own race.
Since switching to map 1, fuel has gone from 249 to 254.
Okay. Use your discretion between map 1 and 2. Just make sure that you, if you feel like you're going to run out near the end, you can drop the engine map back down. And we'll plan on fuel and everything closer to. When you've got about 20 minutes left in your stint, let me know, and I'll get numbers from you, and we'll run it. You're running about a 112 pace with a 2.5.
Still nobody crashed at all. Just crash.
Yeah, no one's had a major crash that I've
Yeah.
seen.
And then only that one, that Ferrari retired.
Yeah, well, he was doomed from turn 1,
Yeah.
lap 1.
Yeah.
Um, clouds are starting to go away on you, so
Yeah, it's good.
It's a little brighter out here.
yep. How's the car feeling?
Perfect. Same as it's been in practice the whole time.
Yeah.
Good, because track conditions, it's like 1 degree warmer than it's been in practice, but it's identical to what we've been looking for. So,
Yeah, it's good. That's good.
what tire set are you on right now? I wonder.
Should be tire set 3, right?
Uh, yeah, because that started on 2. Grack that was on 1. You should be on set 3. Yes.
How
The way
how
you'll
many
know,
sets we have?
we have 8 sets for the race.
Oh, okay.
So the way you'll know what set you're on is if you go to your pit screen, look at what the next set is that it's going to put you on.
Okay.
Oh, you're on set 1. Shoot.
Did I get scuffs put on?
You got-
Oh.
if you need to make it unscheduled, you can.
No, I mean, car feels fine.
Okay. I'm just like halfway through or
He's-
whatever if you need
He's
to make
still
like...
running 49s.
Mhm.
Yeah, car feels fine. Feels normal.
Yeah, my screen says you're on dry set 1. So,
Drive through for track limits. Damn.
chicane.
They blow the chicane.
Yep, they blew the chicane. Because they're serving it right now. The only reason I know.
Hope you guys weren't watching me when I almost pooped my pants right there.
No. Nope.
No.
You're good.
I didn't even saw it.
Got a little slippery for a second.
Nope, you're good. I didn't see a thing. I was hoping my Williams racing shirt would give me a little bit of luck here. You know what I'll do? We'll just up the ante. I'll put on the McLaren hat, add a little bit more to it.
And I'm here wearing a NASCAR shirt.
Yeah, but that's just you. He's passing outside. Whoa! Man, he made that
I
car
slowed
stick.
down enough, yeah. You didn't need to send it.
Did I send it? Or did I send it?
People are brave.
Golly. Yeah, they are. P22 3.8 back. Ugh. You know, waking up this morning wasn't as hard as I thought it would be, though.
Sam, I think it's because I was excited.
Yeah, same.
I went to bed at almost 1 a.m. last night. I slept maybe 3.5 hours.
Oh.
I was in bed 11 something, so.
And I
my
had a
alarm
nice
went off
nap.
at-
Had a nice nap in the nursery with the baby last night.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I went to put her to bed, and she kept crying when I put her in the crib. So I eventually just like held her, and then we laid on the floor, and we both fell asleep. My wife came in a little after midnight and was like, "What the hell? Why aren't you in the bed?" And then she came in there and saw us both sleep on the floor.
I love that. Yeah, because you were deafened for a long time. I was sitting there talking to Vic and Raven and Liv, and I was like, okay, Brad deafened, and then I finally just said screw it and went to bed.
Yeah, I was gonna play a little bit of Hogwarts, but then once I put the baby to sleep, I also fell asleep.
I love that. P22 and P23, 1 second behind. I was bad watch for him to send it through turn 1 there. Cool.
Should have slowed up a little more for that guy, probably. My bad.
Nah, you're good. It's on him. He should be able to hold turn 1 a little bit wider. P3, 7.5 behind. You're holding good time right now, though.
Lose a lot of time when traffic comes around, but that's just because I don't want to wreck anyone.
I mean, yeah. That's just... Unfortunately, if you're not already on the pace and you start getting lapped, it's like... Just you're constantly going to be slow because you're constantly having to make way for other cars. It's
Yeah.
just... That's the nature of it.
The never-ending death spiral.
Yeah, that's one of the annoying things for me with Formula 1.
Oh, yeah?
Is like an F1 with blue flag, it's the car in front is obligated to get out of the way. And they have to do it within 3 marshals posts, which is typically like 3 turns.
Damn.
So it ruins their race as soon as they start getting lapped.
Yeah. It's not like that in NASCAR. It's kind of like a unwritten rule, like if the leaders are coming by, most of the time dudes get out of the way, but sometimes, fuck no. They don't want to go a lap down, so they'll race them just as hard.
I mean, yeah, no, because you want to, and even then, if you do go a lap down, you want to be the first car a lap down so you can get the lucky dog.
Yep. Yeah, so they'd be fighting for that.
Which, I mean, I don't know. I see it both ways. I get it. It's a little bit of etiquette. And yeah, it's a little bit of etiquette thing. Like, I'm not going to stay in someone's way and wreck them, but, like, I'm
Don't
also...
expect you to just fold over and get out your way.
Yeah, like, I'm going to stay on the racing line. It's your job to get around me.
Yeah. I see it both ways. Road racing is a lot more classier than NASCAR. Road racing is a gentleman's motorsport.
Right.
I have 23 minutes left in my stint.
People are starting to report Ferrari 444. Someone said, he's an absolute danger with the wheel, crashed all of my teammates and continues to put drivers under risk.
But is
So-
444 the guy who's in last? I thought we were retired. Or I thought he retired. Isn't that who that was?
Let me look. I'm not sure.
444, right?
Yeah, Ferrari
He's-
444. He's P27 in the pits right now.
Yeah, he's on the pitch.
That's his
Um,
teammate. That's the white Ferrari.
Yeah, that's the white
Oh,
Ferrari.
so both of those white Ferraris on the same team are they're just douches. Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Dog water.
Don't know how to drive.
How long do you have left in your stint?
22:45.
What's your fuel?
Let me get to the chicane and I'll tell you.
Just look in the bottom right.
16 laps, 40.1 liters.
Okay.
Might have
Make
to short pit of the stint.
Yeah, you're fine if you do. Go ahead and make sure it's set to put 90 liters in the car. I think that's strategy 2 should do it.
Fuel to add. 90 liters. What tire
Make-
set?
Tire set 3.
Ain't trying to give you scuffs.
Hey, you're doing pretty good on scuffed tires. That tells me we're not overdriving the car.
No,
You
Car
got
set up
P,
really nice.
you got P3 1 second behind you.
Mm.
Just a heads up. So after you get through Bravery Corner, I'll have
Come
you
on.
read off a little bit to me, but I think overall should be okay. If you do need to pit a little early, just let me know.
All right.
And then message and well, I can make sure I get this. Can you make it another 12 minutes?
15 laps of fuel. Yeah, probably.
Okay. But you've got what, 20 minutes left?
21:08.
So yeah, you're gonna be fine then on fuel. Because you've got probably another what, 10 laps?
Ish. Give or take.
Okay, so we're gonna plan on you pitting at 298. We'll take 90 liters. How many laps were we in when you took over the car? We were what, 65, 66 laps?
I have no idea.
Yeah, probably. I'm not sure.
That's fine.
I haven't paid attention to the lap counter, just the time.
Yeah, I got you. What does it say your pit timer is gonna be? Like 30 seconds flat?
Yep. Time required, 30 seconds.
Okay. Because we've been having longer pit stops, which is why I'm... So based on projected stints, Graxent will have a 20 lap sprint to the finish.
Cool.
Okay.
Which we can do slightly longer runs or shorter runs or extend out a little bit, whatever we need to do in order to not, depending on, what you want to do, Graxent. Because as of right now, it looks like it's me running 3 full stints, Brad's running 2 full stints, and then Graxent's running 2.5 roughly,
Yeah, it's good. No problem.
is what's projected.
This was the good for the time that we get up places.
Live brakes. So we're running brake pads 2. Those are set to last the full 8 hours. So shouldn't have to do anything with brake pads or anything. I'm gonna get up for a second. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
All right.
good. Actually, car number 44 has a drive-through penalty.
Another one?
I think so. He's now in the pits. Ooh, little snap.
I'm gonna just slow up and let these guys go by.
Yeah. And one more. Oh, you're good. Just to the left, yeah.
Oh, this guy's dying in front of us.
Ooh, I see. Just left a little bit. You don't ram you. Yeah, you're good.
Wonder what happened to him.
I think he just overshoot the corner and then.
He overshot it hard.
He's coming back now.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
Did I miss anything?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ferrari in front of us just went full send.
In the
Before Bravery corner, straight into the gravel.
Oh my gosh. I was gonna ask you something. I don't remember what. How much time left?
The car's a little bit
12:45.
dirty. Dirty car.
How long did you say again, Brad?
12:37.
Okay.
Yeah, the windshield's pretty spotted up.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
I need a tear off or whatever they use in GT racing. They just wipe the windshield off.
Track temps are coming up. Make sure you've got me selected as the driver to take over, by the way,
Yep.
in the pit strategy, because it doesn't say requested on my side.
Yeah, I haven't said it yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shall we It's a little bit out of time, like now, so
Yeah, you got a bit of time left, so you're good.
Yeah, you can definitely tell the track temps are starting to come up, and there's a little bit of tire wear. It's not gripping as hard as it was at the beginning of the run.
Yep, you're also on 2-hour-old tires, so that doesn't
Yeah.
help anything.
Yeah.
I think you need to have a new set tires and just a little bit.
Dude in P5 just put in a 1:45.7.
Damn.
Gosh,
should
where are
get a
they
one-
finding this pace?
49.9. Good job.
This one's gonna be slow because I'm letting this Ferrari go.
Yeah, well, you're fine.
It's the dude who full yeeted into the gravel.
Didn't he have to serve a drive-through for corner cutting?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, 444 got another penalty while you were gone.
Oh gosh.
I
Yep.
think, yeah.
Incident decisions. 47 and 51 on lap 81. Stop and go 10 seconds to car 51 for an unsafe rejoin.
Man.
Really?
So that happened earlier in the race. Or it happened about 10 laps ago. Not too early.
I like it. So 8-hour race, it's kind of fun.
Yeah, like it's just long enough that it's actually challenging,
Yeah.
but it's just short enough that it doesn't feel like it. Like I don't have to compromise my entire day to run it. Like a 12-hour race, I would have to literally set aside an entire day to do.
Well, get ready, because next year, we're doing the Daytona 24, boys.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
We might
That
as well
one
do
I'll
the
start
Bathurst
training.
12 too.
Dude, I think there's a thing on SimGrid. It's 3 12-hour races and a 24-hour race. It's one race a month that I want to try to do.
Endurance.
Yeah, it's in ACC. I think it's mixed class GT3, GT4.
We need to run GT4 cars.
GT4 cars, I feel like would be a lot of fun.
Is the GT4 Mustang in this car?
I
this
know the
game?
GT4 Camaro is.
Gross.
I don't ever look at the
Only
GT4
American one I
cars,
like.
so I don't know.
Favorite GT4 car is the Mercedes. In real life. I haven't driven any of them in this game.
I say I haven't tried any of them in the game, so.
I'm actually keeping pace with this guy in front of me, so it
Yep.
feels pretty good.
See, now we're hitting that mental wear time where other people are going to start just making silly mistakes.
Yeah, like this guy in front of us. Literally right here, he went straight, not even lying.
Yeah, he
Completely blew the corner.
Oh, by the way, you've been called out for your heresy by Liv.
What do you mean?
He said, did he just say gross to the Camaro? Heresy.
Yeah, American-made cars are all pretty disgusting in my opinion.
You're not necessarily wrong.
Like, ooh, I can go fast in a straight line. Ooh, I have a muscle car. Okay.
I used to own a brand new Camaro for about a year. I had a 2022 Camaro.
I've never owned an American manufactured car.
Well, Hyundai is like my home brand. I've owned 4 Hyundais out of the 6 cars I've bought. I've owned Hyundais, a Toyota, and a Chevy.
Toyota is life.
I had a Toyota Solera. Was the first car I ever bought on my own.
Nice.
And then I started working at a car dealership, and about once a year I was buying a new car.
What tire set do you say I needed to put on? 3?
Yeah, it needs to be on 3.
3 is not an option. It goes from 2 to 4.
Put on tire set.
Okay, car number 8 is pitting right now.
Okay, put on tire set 4. So I guess you are on a new set. It says dry 1 for me, but I guess you are on a new set of tires.
It's gotta be. I feel like they would be way less grippy if I was on scuffs.
Probably, yeah.
Car's been too good.
Right. Just call your end lap before you, or call the start of your end lap, just so I can make sure I'm ready.
I think Gris is getting in the car again. For number 8.
Do they have 3 drivers on their team, or is it just 2 of them?
3.
Yeah.
Okay,
So we were gonna run 3-2-2, and then Jack couldn't run, so
Oh,
then we
no.
ran to 2 teams of 3.
Cool. Well, I'm glad you got to join us, Grex, because just the 2 of us running 4 hours each, that probably would have been pretty rough.
Oh, that would have been so bad. I feel like
Stop and go penalty. 777.
something bad would have happened near the end of the race.
Yeah, right.
Either at the start of the race or near the end of the race, something bad would have happened.
One of us would have killed the car.
Yep. I mean, I tried to kill it, so
They'd be like, these dumb Americans, that's why we don't let them in anything.
seriously.
$5.45 on my stint.
Okay. Are you in this lap or in next lap?
Next lap.
Okay. We've earned a lap back somehow.
Can this guy go around me? Buddy, I know you're on your out lap, but you got the pace, so please. Thank you.
Yeah, Deb is back in the car now.
Okay.
So Deb is now 32 and we are 23.
Oh, he's dying!
Oh!
Oh, rip.
He just came out of the pits. I wonder if his brakes cooled down and he just wasn't ready for it.
Hold tires.
Oh, driver stint ending, pit now. It's telling me. I have 4:54. I could run another lap.
Yeah, if you have 5 minutes, it gives you like a warning.
Oh, okay.
So,
Can I come in this lap or go one more?
your discretion.
No, you tell me. You're in charge.
Box this lap.
You're the boss.
Okay, box is left.
All right.
Yep, box this lap, in this lap.
Tire
Confirm.
set. Which one?
Tire set 4.
Cool.
So you should be
Request a driver.
in the pits. 290.
All right, here I come, Dad.
Okay. Make sure you got fuel being added, all of that fun stuff.
90.
Okay, let's do it.
Ah! Did we
Oh,
get
nice.
it woed down?
Good run, man. Good run. On the old tires.
Yeah, very good run. All right, boys and girls, here we go.
The car is a little bit dirty, I see.
We need to clean this bad boy off.
How long we got?
23 seconds. It was just a 30-second stop.
Okay, nothing bad.
Yeah, tire set 4, dry. Yep. Oh my god, my armpits are sweaty.
Hurry, get the pressure washer.
Let's go, go, go.
Alright, we're just a little over 3 hours done.
That's good. 105 liters. I got 45 laps worth of fuel, so I should be good on fuel, so I'm just gonna keep her going.
Yep, you could probably engine map 1 with that much, honestly.
That's what I'm
If you
doing.
wanted- If you wanted to try to push her a little bit.
2 cars fighting, I think. Coming.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Third car. Ooh, it's very busy now.
Got one coming up behind you.
Yeah.
Yep. I knew he wasn't gonna give any space.
Nope.
Faster car behind you.
Another lead lap car behind you.
Yep. Someone just came out of the pits with me, so I'm also trying to watch that.
All right, I'm gonna go stand outside in the 39-degree weather and freeze because I'm sweating. I will return with hypothermia. BRB.
Okay.
She didn't want to break.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. The faster car is approaching. Faster car coming up behind you.
Cold tire, cold tire.
Good. Yeah, he's diving
Faster
now.
car behind you.
He was preparing to dive. Oh shit. Now you're clean.
Yep. Trying to make sure I get plenty of room there.
I feel like we got lied to. I feel like it's not going to rain in this race.
I feel like if it does rain, it'll be very, very sketchy. Come on, stay on. Fuck.
Yeah, debugging a lot of lappers. Just 2 seconds behind.
I lost so much time in the third sector there, over a second.
He puts in a 1:47.3.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
There's Davey.
That was it.
I should have had you drop the tire pressures a little bit, Brad.
That left front was getting a little warm.
Yeah, I should have had you drop the tire pressures about
Yeah.
probably 2 or 3 tenths. That's
I'm
on
thinking
me.
about that too, because the track's getting warmer as well.
Yep. What's track temp sitting right now?
Currently track temp is 33.
Yep. It's gone up about
bit
7
warm.
degrees.
Mm-hmm. Because it was like,
Yeah.
what, 27, 28 when we started?
It started at 24 when we
Oh,
started
yeah.
the race.
It's 12:30 in game right now. So
Yep.
yeah. Bit warm out.
Yep, I'm just gonna have to nurse it through. It's fine. Just try to watch them a little bit and watch the brake temps.
Brakes were good. I didn't notice any brake fade or anything. Oh my, my buddy that I work with, he just texted me and said I was the fan on Twitch that Brad was talking about.
Okay.
That's my buddy from work.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Losing time in sector 2. Well, I know that. Thank you. Golly, she is not wanting to turn.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like in the middle of my run, once the left front was warm, a little understeer.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Someone just got in trouble for ignoring driver stint times. That's funny.
Well.
Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the left.
I was on a push lap, but
Right.
blue flag. The left rear is giving me problems.
Let's see.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car behind you. Car on the right.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Stay in line.
That was almost P2. I would have actually probably just quit.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Oh, someone spun P2.
Faster cars approaching.
Oh, shit. Shoot. Sorry. Whoops.
He's gonna be mad.
I do not like this position that I'm in right now. All the leaders are
It's so shit.
right here on me.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Just make the corner. Stay right.
Faster cars approaching.
Just stay right.
Oh my god.
The faster cars
I mean, I was all the way to the right. I don't know what I could have done there. Can you clip that, Gracton, just in case?
I have actually no idea. Who follows us?
On Twitch. Like, oh my gosh. I mean, I was all the way to the right. Like, there was... I don't know what I could have done different there.
True. Let's see if you get a penalty or something. If you did what?
I'd say if you want, just go ahead and post it in the server if you've got a clip of that and just be like, we were off gas, like nothing we could have done.
Let's see, incident report.
Like, because I literally don't know what I could have done different there.
What's his racing number?
Car on the right.
Um, for that Ferrari,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and look at the clip.
Maybe I can see it here.
Just look at the relative timing, and it's the car that's right there with me.
777.
Okay.
Yeah, I send it. Let's see.
Okay, thank you. I mean, like, I feel bad for that, and, like, I'm sorry, but I literally don't know what I could have done.
Yeah, he was all the way to the right. You have no space left.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Maybe just a racing incident, then I don't know what to do. I'm not a steward.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch
Okay,
out.
one more, right Ferrari. And then one more. And then you have a 17 seconds gap. So,
Okay, good.
just the last one.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
And that is again the number one who's coming through. 17 seconds.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 2.
He's coming close now. 7 seconds.
Yep. He's gonna gain a lot of time here.
Yep.
I'm driving really sloppy right now.
In 155. He's 10 seconds faster. He's 144.
Yeah, that was just a really bad lap from me.
Faster cars approaching.
Just
Watch
finish the chicane and then let them die.
Okay.
Because the chicane you cannot go out of the way easily. So just stick to it. Oh, now he's going. He's coming left.
out. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I love the little blink for thank.
I never let by people in that chicane because otherwise we losing too much time also.
Yellow
Right.
still ahead. Watch out.
Double yellow. I don't know. Second
Gotcha.
one. Yeah, in front of you.
Big wreck right there.
Ooh.
Oh,
Slow car ahead.
That fucking Ferrari again.
Yeah, 44-4. Four.
guarantee you they were side by side through there, and it just didn't go together. Brad, were you here for when I spun P3?
You didn't spin P3. He spun himself.
I mean, yeah, but you know,
It's like
I'm waiting to see if I get a penalty for that.
I don't know why you would. You couldn't have gone any further right.
And I was off the gas. That's the other thing too. Like I mean,
I think he just thought he was going to get in front of you faster than he did.
and just didn't leave enough room for himself.
Yep.
Stop on the race quitting. We are 32 now.
No, we gained another spot.
Hey, that's fine. We started what? What did we start? 34, 33?
30. There were 36 cars at the beginning.
I think someone got DQ'd through free practice, is what Debe said. Or he posted something while the open lobby was up, and he said, "Oh, someone's already DQ'd."
People saying 44 is so toxic. This is right Ferrari. He
Yeah,
drives
him
insane.
and his
He
teammate.
gives us 30-second damage.
Wow.
Yeah, both of those guys, that whole team, those two cars in that team.
They're probably just here to troll, honestly. Like, here's the thing, like, if you know you're bad, that's one thing. If you're, like, purposely being bad and, like, ruining other people's fun, that's another thing.
But I mean, like, they've got pace because they're P28, so like they're not the slowest.
Right?
Yeah, but you can be the fastest, but you can be really toxic.
True.
Not fast drivers are the most good people at all. Sometimes. Someone say go Bannon. Bannon.
If he goes, that's another spot for us.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, I ain't complaining if stewards want to take him out of the race. That's great. Give me the spot. It might take me 6 laps to get that spot, but hey, give me the spot.
My 2 goals for this race were to not finish last and to survive. So far, we're not last. We can't be last because there's been 4 retirements. There's still a little over half the race to go, but I think we're all right.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good at least. The first stint is a little bit. This 2-time spin costs us a lot of time.
Yeah.
And the other also won. And then the touch he did to the damage he had.
How bad did it mess the front end up with that contact with the 3 car? With the P3?
It feels fine. I mean, the car's still driving fine. The biggest issue is this left front is scrubbing really bad. And I think part of it is just I suck at driving. Part of it is it's not actually coming up to pressure, but it's actually overheating, which is really confusing.
Track keeps getting hotter. It's 34 now.
Look out, he's coming, the white Ferrari for you. 1 second.
Yep, I'm watching him.
Yeah, battling. 2 cars, so.
Oh god, they're gonna wreck.
Yep.
Three-
I'm trying to
three
stay
cars.
out of blue flag range. That way I don't get yelled at. If they get up to me going into turn 11, I'll probably just let them by.
It's a 3-way battle, so.
Yeah, I'd let them go down the straight here, honestly.
Yeah, just to be safe. Maybe
I don't
I'm
wanna-
maybe next one.
Yeah, they're not super close, so I just don't want to catch them off guard.
Oh, yep.
I was driving in my mirror.
Ooh.
God, white Ferrari.
He's all over the place. He has been the whole race.
Ooh, we got many cars now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Is there a big pack? Oh God, there's a big pack up behind me.
Yep.
Faster car coming down behind you.
I mean, he's not too close. Yeah, you get many cars. Ooh.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car is approaching. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
1, 2. Oh no, yeah.
The faster car is approaching. Car on the left.
Yeah, I have here a little bit of booting still.
The faster car is approaching.
Yeah, he's coming.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yes. Now you have 1 Ferrari more,
Car
and
on
then
the
you have
left.
14 seconds.
Clear on the left. The faster car is approaching.
Man, there's just God. It's just one of those like trying to give people space, but then also not screw myself.
Yeah. You're more
Does it-
screwing yourself right now.
Doesn't help too that they seem to catch you at the worst part of the track.
Yep. Every time they're catching me sector 3, which is just a horrible place. Dude, I lost 11 seconds that lap trying to let people through.
Jeez.
Oh God, why did the
What happened? I wasn't paying attention.
rear end try to snap on me going into 1 in the most random place?
We're 7 laps behind.
Track's hot and slick.
$30 left in my stint, Graxton.
30 minutes, okay. Then after my stint, I'm gonna eat dinner. So I'm gonna be away for maybe an hour.
Gotcha. I think after your stint, you should be good for a little while.
Yeah, so I'm gonna eat dinner. Because it's now almost 5 o'clock.
Right.
Almost 5 for you, and it's almost 10 a.m. for me. This was an early start for us today.
Yeah,
Right.
that was really early for you guys.
Yeah, it started at 6 a.m. my time.
Started at 7 a.m. for me.
7 a.m. is great. But how for you the car? Is the car still great or?
Yeah, car's fine. No issues. I'm just driving horrible.
Yeah. You're driving 51s.
P2 and 3 are the only cars still on the lead lap.
Gosh.
I could stop coughing, that would be cool. Jeez.
There's still nothing to say, Brad, about the accident, so.
That's fine. I'm not worried about it.
I need to buy the new FIFA.
You say the new FIFA?
Yeah.
Alright.
I just,
What kind?
right as I was saying that, I just tuned into your stream on Twitch, and then I heard myself, and I was like, wait a minute. You a football fan, Grax?
Yeah, kinda. I have FIFA 23. I just only watch like the country playing or like my own club here in Netherlands.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we have like Eredivisie in Netherlands is one competition. I follow that, but not like Champions League. I watch, but I have not a favorite club for that.
Oh, I gotcha. The main league I follow is the Premier League.
Yeah, okay.
I'm an Arsenal fan.
Ooh, you lose, eh? Manchester City.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I still think we have a pretty good chance of winning the league this year.
Yeah, of course.
Because that loss to Man City, or no, they're one point ahead of us now, but we still have a game in hand, so there's still hope for us.
So, okay.
I'm trying to think, who plays for the Netherlands? Only Netherlands like national team player I can think of is the best center back in the world, and that's all Virgil van Dijk.
Frankie de Jong, Barcelona.
Oh yeah, true.
Memphis Depay.
Ah. Yep.
Matthijs de Ligt, you know? I don't know which club actually. Bij een mens? Nee, ja, blind bij een
Losing
mens.
time to the car in front in sector 2.
Matthijs ligt bij een mens zelfs.
Okay.
En Ake bij
Oh, AstroTurf.
oh.
Faster
I
cars
mean, we
approaching.
lose again
Watch out.
against Argentina in the World Cup. You saw that the hands of Messi, or you didn't saw?
Oh yeah, I watched all the games
Yeah.
in the World Cup.
Why he don't get red? I mean, God.
I don't know.
The last 2 goals of the Netherlands was crazy, man.
Yeah, you guys hurt us pretty hard.
Oh yeah.
The last
sorry.
game you guys played us, it was 3-1. But I've expected that. The United States, we're never gonna be competitive. We have too many other sports here that we care about, which doesn't make any sense.
American football.
I hate American football. It's boring.
Yeah. Oh shit.
There's no flow to it. Like, I don't know. I've always been a real football fan, though. Motorsports and old footy. I don't care. Like, baseball's boring, basketball's boring, American football's
Yeah.
boring. I don't like any American sports.
I only watched the final of the American football.
Super Bowl?
No, Eagles versus Chiefs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Super
watched
Bowl.
that. Super Bowl, yeah, too.
Yeah. I only care about the concerts they have at
You have
halftime.
concentration?
Yeah, that was on me.
Little bit of grass. You have some Red Bull?
I do actually.
Oh yeah, I bought a fat one last night. I got the big can of Red Bull. Yeah, the only good, like, really good player we have is what's Christian Pulisic, because he plays for Chelsea.
Yeah.
He's like the only one that's anybody, honestly.
You have Cody Gakpo also by Liverpool.
I don't think he's as good as Pulisic though. Not nearly. But I mean, I don't know. I think he might be younger too, so he's got some time.
Yeah, he's very young, I think. He's 23.
Oh yeah. So he's still got plenty of time to develop.
Ooh, 50 seconds penalty.
For car 71, what'd he do?
Let's see.
Who is the
In
70?
between cars 187 and 71 on lap 88, 50-second time penalty to car 71 for avoidable contact.
Dang, he was P9 too.
Hits on the rear causing the spin out.
Ooh, from P9. That's gonna hurt them.
Ooh, 15 seconds.
Right. I love how we're spectating and participating at the same time.
Right.
Also, what's up, Sierra? Watching the stream. I got like 2 seconds to look up there. Alright, so we're hitting the halfway point of the race, boys.
Ooh,
So,
almost. We still less.
yeah, we're still P32. Like 8 laps down, which is fine. However, we haven't been the car.
Nope.
And we haven't ruined anyone else's race, really.
I'd say we're doing all right.
For the first time, I mean, it's pretty good.
We've been putting down consistent lap times, not doing horrible. Well, I'm like a second off where I should be, but
Faster
that's
car
just
coming
on me.
behind. Watch out.
2 cars battling now, coming.
Yep.
Just flashing the lights.
on the left.
Stop it there and let him through. Make sure they've got room. They give me the blink as thanks. That's the battle for P2. I'm staying well out of the way of that. I saw him blink his light, so I knew he was going to pass me in that corner whether I wanted it or not.
Yeah, he would've
defending
found a way.
hard. Look at this.
He would have wrecked me in the process if he had to.
Yeah, he's under pressure as well.
Yeah, let's just sit back and enjoy that one. 146s, and I'm a 151 son of a gun.
Yeah, I think that that sticker on the back of our car that says Pro, we might need to take that off.
Yeah.
Faster car
Ooh,
coming
he
up
was
behind
sending
you.
it, eh? Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I was just a little late on the brakes. I was going to try to stick to it, and then I saw him in my rear view, and I was like, oh, wait. Nope, we'll give him the line. Also, the sun's coming through my window right now, and it's directly in my eyes. So I'm having to, like, lean forward, lean back, lean around to try to get it out of my eyes.
Yeah, I've got the blinds closed and the curtains pulled, man.
Smart.
No sunlight in here.
Oh, my butt's going numb, too, on top of all this.
Yeah, that's why I'm standing up right now.
Yep.
Well, we 9 laps behind now.
What did I predict at the start of the race? We'd be 20 laps down by the end of it.
Yeah. I don't even care. Not even mad.
We are
Like I
lap
said,
120.
I just want to finish.
121 left.
I mean, at this
What?
rate, if we're only halfway through the race and we're only, what, how many laps down?
9.
9.
So we'll be 18 down by the end of the race at this pace.
That's a good one.
I wonder what the track limits are going into turn 1. Like, how much of that left-hand curb can you use?
As long as you have a tire on the red and white curb, you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, because I see dudes pushing that way left.
Yep.
I'm still surprised that 1, 2, and 3 are this close together.
I'm not. They're all probably pro esports drivers.
Ooh, P2 and P3 are getting at it right now.
Yep.
Like, you got a bunch of cars behind 4. Ooh, we get a lot of traffic.
So for future events, are we gonna stick to the McLaren? Are we gonna be a McLaren team?
I don't know. We'll see.
It's a good car, at least.
I say we drive the Honda.
Honda?
Of course you would say the Honda. Ah, it's a horrible final sector. I'd like to run some GT4 stuff, because I feel like we'd be more competitive in GT4s.
Probably. Well, find us an event to run.
I'll work on it. Get on SimGrid. Look it up. Shout out
Is that how you
SimGrid.
found this one?
What?
Is that how you found this race?
That's how Dave found it. Yeah, you just get on simgrid.com, log in with Discord, and then you can start looking for races to sign up for in league.
I'm gonna do that right.
That's how I found the 12-hour races and the 24-hour race that I want to run. Which the 24 hours at Suzuka, by the way. So
I might have four complete laps at that track total. In every game of it. Well, I don't know. I feel like I probably ran a lot of laps at Suzuka on Forza.
Okay, so how many time now I can try?
You've got 15 minutes, Crackton.
15. Oh.
Yep. Cars behind me are battling, aren't they? Golly, I'm gonna let all of them by on the front stretch.
Faster car behind you. Faster car behind you.
There's a bunch of cars coming.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car is approaching.
Okay, one more.
You can always run the 6 hours Watkins Glen.
Is that in ACC?
It is.
I'm
It's
down.
Next weekend, I have to work.
How dare you have to
Flag in
work?
sector 3.
I work every other weekend.
I know, but doggone it. What time does that start?
That starts at 5 a.m. your time.
Do you have to have a team or can you run it solo?
It's teams.
If it wasn't a 5 a.m. race next weekend, I'd consider it.
So early. Let's see what else we got. There's a 24-hour at the Indianapolis road course
That sounds fun, actually. When's that?
next weekend as well.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. Let me find something a little more in the future.
Right?
There is
Maybe like a month out?
the next one that would be available would be not next weekend, but the next, March the 5th. There's a 4-hour of Watkins Glen. And it's GT4.
Ooh.
And it starts at 1 p.m. your time.
Oh, so that one's US hosted. Okay.
Sounds like it. On March the 5th, that's a Sunday.
And I think I'm off. I think that's my vacation week.
A 65-minute stint time.
Faster car coming up behind you.
All skill levels.
I feel like the Glen is one that you and me could run pretty well.
Hosted North American region. Yep. GT4. Doesn't say how many drivers can be on a team. Probably if it's a 4-hour, it's probably just 2 drivers, right? I would
Yeah,
say.
it's probably a 2-hour thing or 2-driver thing.
It is. Yep, I just saw that.
Because they probably expect you to run 2 hours, then swap and the other person run 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or no, max driver stint 65 minutes. So you'd swap out every hour like this race.
Or you'd run 2 stints and then swap 2 stints, because that's what they do in the real life GT4 series. That Haley Deegan runs in. She ran like the first 2 hours, and then her teammate ran the second 2.
I like how all NASCAR drivers finished podium in that race.
Yeah, same.
The road racing community was losing their minds on Twitter.
I watched it. It was great.
Faster car coming up behind
What do you mean to tell me NASCAR drivers know how to turn left and right?
Yeah, right. Then they were all like, "Oh well, they're NASCAR drivers, so they're rich and they have better funding." Like they were just trying to come up with everything. It was stupid. Three hours of Brands Hatch, 6 hours of Monza.
6 hours of Monza sounds miserable.
That's a multi-class GT3 and 4.
Okay, I could run that in GT4.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Also, I love how I'm running faster than the guy behind me right now.
There's a 24-hour Suzuka charity race. Registration fee, all the money goes to a charity.
Car on the right.
No stint
Clear on the
timer.
right.
Alright, we'll run 12 hours apiece.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Car on the right.
12 hours then.
Clear on the right. Faster cars approaching.
6 hours at Bathurst.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Leaders, next car behind me.
The lead again.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, we are officially on the halfway. 8 seconds, 7, 6. Stop. 4 hours.
We're at the halfway mark. Keep
Oh my
Halfway.
gosh.
Hey, woo! We're doing it, boys!
How have we survived? Oh,
Oh.
shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. Saved it. We're good.
Oh, you can't say that when I'm tabbed out of the game and not watching you.
You can watch the Twitch stream. There's enough of a delay there. You can probably watch me almost bin it.
I'm gonna find us an iRacing event.
Keep in mind, I don't have a good license class in iRacing, so...
I think for like hosted events, like how this one that we're doing is like a custom event, I don't think it matters.
Okay. Unless they, like, put the restriction in place, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
And
SimGrid is
I'm gonna
showing.
be here real quick.
SimGrid is...
Showing no iRacing. Is it mainly Assetto Corsa?
Yeah, SimGrid hosts a lot of ACC stuff.
watch out.
Alright, leaders in front.
The car is exiting the pits. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the
Yeah, the
left.
only iRacing stuff I'm seeing is like championships, like you have to run the whole season.
Yep.
Not seeing any single races like this.
Yeah,
Faster cars approaching.
that sounds about right.
It would be fun to do like some of the IMSA stuff, run a GT3 car though on iRacing.
Right?
Well, if Assetto Corsa is going to be the main sim, I might as well just cancel my iRacing subscription.
Laps.
Graxton, I am 2 laps to end of stint.
Okay.
He's-
Car on the left.
Okay. Thought
Clear
he
on
was
the
gone.
left.
Yeah, I'm back. We're peeing.
God, I hate that
Faster
corner.
car approaching. Watch out.
Same, I still haven't figured it out. I'm so slow. I honestly thought my frames would have tanked more with all these cars on track, but I'm still consistent 100
I-
to 120 frames on Epic.
I set it too high for the stream also.
I'm
I don't want to
on...
risk.
I don't know if I'm on medium or high, but I'm at like 100-something frames.
You know?
I'm now at 89.
It's lower when I'm spectating you, but because I think it's because I'm in third person and it has to load more. But
Yeah.
like when I'm driving, it's 100 to 120 frames consistently on Epic.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. The ACC, the biggest thing with ACC is it's very CPU intensive.
Really?
Yeah. Like, that's what takes the big hit on my PC is the CPU. Like, the GPU obviously, you know, has a bad time, but...
I
Also
have an
doesn't
E7,
help.
no problem.
Graxton,
Doesn't
you're
help
next
that you're
driver, right?
running everything.
Yes.
Yeah. Who's next?
Okay. I will have a new set of old tires.
New tires.
You'll have new tires, yes. And tire pressure should be good.
My biggest complaint about Assetto Corsa is I wish you could use the mouse for like menu selection like you can in iRacing.
You can.
Really?
That's what I always use.
Oh. Like while you're driving?
Oh, no, not while I'm driving, no, because they
Yeah,
expect
yeah.
you to have hands on a wheel while you're driving.
Yeah, but like it's just faster like on iRacing to do pit stuff when you can change it with the mouse.
I also wish they would let it where, like, your teammates can set stuff up. Like,
Agreed.
I would love it if you all could program my tire pressures for me right now.
Another thing that iRacing has.
Well, iRacing also has a very high cost of entry, so...
That's true. I will say though, in terms of GT cars, Assetto Corsa blows iRacing out of the water.
Yep. But the simulation quality is glorious.
Mm-hmm. Graphics wise as well, Assetto Corsa blows iRacing out of the water.
If you could merge the two, it would be the best thing ever.
Yeah, right. If we could just put ACC, GT3, and iRacing, boom, perfect sim.
Overdrove that like nobody's business. I cannot land that final sector, and I don't know why.
Okay, many people are pitting now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Let's see if Deb is pitting. I think so, yeah. Yeah, you already pitted.
Okay.
Now there's Brits in the car.
I'm pitting end of this lap, so be ready.
Yes. Another run.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
I hope you don't put me in traffic.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ooh.
That white Ferrari. I'm not playing the games.
It's not him, it's 4, 4, 5 now. So it's a different team.
Your stint is up. Box.
And it just called me to the box. Perfect. All right. We're fueling up. There. That's fine. All right, Greg. You got 31 seconds.
Whoa!
Yeah, I know. Not a long pit stop. I didn't wreck. Oh, God. 15 seconds.
Looks like the guy in P2 got a bit of right side door damage. Not sure where that
5,
came from.
3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. Oh, God.
Track has stayed the same. It's still 34 degrees.
Yep.
Hasn't changed. I don't think it shouldn't get any hotter, honestly.
Dave just went past you, or not Dave, but who is that driving now?
Gris.
Gris? Okay.
Yeah.
So I think Dave did a double stint. You've got clean track behind for 15 seconds. Just watch the tires on the outlap.
Yep.
It's too early for ice cream.
No, not at all. We've been up long enough. I think it's justified.
I'm gonna get drunk when this race is over. You gonna watch NASCAR with me today?
Is there NASCAR today?
The Xfinity races today.
What time?
I think it's at like 6 tonight your time. Let me
How do you
check.
How do you watch it?
Fox Sports, but if you don't have Fox Sports, I'll stream it.
It'll copyright block it on Discord if you try to stream it.
Really?
Yep, because I tried to stream Daytona 24 and a couple other things through Discord, and it blocks because it's like the anti-copyright stuff built in.
The Xfinity race is at 5 your time.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have cable? If you have cable, it'll be on TV. Or, depending on who you have as your internet provider, you can just log in through your internet on the Fox Sports app. Or the Fox Sports website.
Where's race control?
I don't have cable, so I use my parents' login to watch NASCAR. I think the Cup cars are practicing right now.
777 did report us, by the way. Race control found no further action. 48 not at fault. 777 eliminated himself.
Yeah, because that dude's been in every incident for the entire race. I think the ARCA race is at like 1 or 2 this afternoon, so we'll still be doing this.
I'll tell you what, these stewards are on it, though.
No, it's nice to have live stewards. I appreciate that.
And they're making good calls. They're not pulling NFL refs on us and making questionable calls. Like everything they're saying stands.
Man, if all these people keep getting speeding penalties, we might gain some spots.
Right?
You got 3 cars coming up behind you, Grax.
I have no mirror, or I have the...
Cycle
If you don't
your
have a
view.
mirror, yeah, just change your view and come back and it'll fix it. That's what happened to me earlier.
It's a glitch with stuff. Car behind you, 1/10 of a second. Let him by on this straight.
Yeah, they're close.
He's on your right.
I have it back now, a mirror.
In the Lexus.
You have a mirror now. Okay, good.
Dive right there. That was a good pass on that guy behind you.
That's the leader behind you.
Clear for a little bit. Another car behind you, but he's back a little bit. He'll probably get you on the straight. He'll catch a slipstream.
Yep. I'd just let him go on the straightaway.
Oh, leader is pitting.
Leader's pitting and driver swapping, I believe.
The rear wing on the Porsche just looks so big compared to the other cars. I don't know why. I think it's because the booty of the Porsche is like kind of smaller and skinny.
Yeah.
So it makes the wing look giant.
I need to refresh the pit wall because it still says we're P33 even though this says we're P32.
We better be P32.
We are P32. 777 and 747 are both out of the race.
Nice.
So 777 is the one that was in that clip that I had you make, Graxent, that spun.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one that we're ahead of now. He DNF'd after that and reported us,
Dang.
is what it looks like. Or unless the stewards just investigated it on their own. Gris just put in a one, or yeah, is that Gris driving right now for the number 8?
Yeah.
He just put in a 146.0.
Dang.
Man, what pace.
I'm on 47.
You just ran a 147? Okay, Grax.
Yep, 147.5.
Cool. That's the quickest. I haven't got under a 148 ever.
If I'm doing consistent hot laps, I can run a 147.5. I haven't done it in race trim. Let's see what that penalty was just handed out for. Incident between cars 5 and 444 on lap 116, no further action. Incident between cars 27 and 808, 15-second time penalty to 808 for causing a collision, avoidable contact, driving into the 27 in the chicane.
Dang.
Gosh, people. How's the car feeling, Graxon? Good?
Yeah, really good. A little bit too late. Okay.
It's starting to get cloudy again, Graxon, so tires should start coming to you a little bit more. Yeah, track temp is starting to come down a little.
Okay. Yeah, I lost time in sector 2. Well, I know that already. Ooh, bumpy. I see not a lot of cars now. I'm still pretty on my own.
You've got 7 seconds to the car behind and 5 seconds to the car ahead. Car behind just ran a 146. And you put in a 148, so you're doing fairly decent. Really good pace, holding in those 148s. If you're watching the stream, don't judge me for what I just did. Incident between car 8 and 46. No footage provided, no action.
Why am I hungry again?
I don't know, but I'm kind of hungry too. I'm thinking about going and grabbing a snack.
I just had a Pop-Tart like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, but that's a
Well,
pop.
no, I guess it was before then. I guess it was more like 2 hours now.
I'm gonna say it's been at least 2 hours, so probably
Yeah, it
like
was
2.5.
before I drove. Yeah.
147.8. There we go, Graxon.
Let's go.
Track's coming to him. Excuse me. Gosh. Good save, good save.
Good.
You okay?
Yep. It's a little bit overshoot, only 2 tenths loss, so not a big deal. 3. Holy shit. That was a big bump.
You're good. Just stay consistent. Car behind you is P12. Syntax, it's going good, by the way. I'm just now seeing your message. We're not last place, so that's important.
Okay.
Oh,
Well-
gosh. You okay? You okay? Oh, kept it out of the wall. Oh. Oh, God.
Yeah, I was just choosing of let them buy or not, but the
You're-
overshoot the corner.
You're good. It happens. Way to keep it out of the wall, though. Good job.
It just sucks sometimes when you let people buy.
Yep. I agree with you. I appreciate you sticking it out with us, though, Graxon. I know riding in the back isn't fun, but
Yeah. Not for position, just for fun.
I've enjoyed my time here.
yeah, but I also get to see every Sunday the pace and the drive that Graxon has, so I get to watch him at the front of the grid every week.
Yeah, I know. F1 champion over here.
Long time ago, sadly.
How much time until my stint?
35.
Okay. Gonna go find a snack.
Okay. Syntax, we are not last. It says P32, but 2 people have DNF'd. So we're actually up positions from where we started, even though we're still P32. That is P4 behind you in the BMW. Should be able to let him by after this corner. And you've got a 10-second gap to the next car now.
Okay.
Whew. What you eating, Brad?
I got a granola bar.
Nice.
Old peanut butter Cliff Bar.
I only lost time in sector. ACA every time to me is sector 2 I lose time.
Yeah, it's going to sit there and yell at you the whole time that you're losing time in Sector 2. That's just part of it. That's just because the leaders are putting in such obnoxious Sector 2 times that don't make sense. You okay, Graxon?
Yes.
All right.
How many degrees is now?
Okay, track temp has went up, which makes no sense. So
Oh.
track temp is 34. But your tire pressures are actually a little low in the front end. They need to be up about a full pound of pressure. But they're still scrubbing and overheating a little bit, which is weird.
I just run every time 48, 49.
Yep.
days.
That's a good time. I mean, as long as you're consistent.
Yep. Oh, P1 is here. Wow.
Yep, P1 is behind you. He's going for it.
Yep.
Next car is P14, 3 seconds back. Hey, they showed that on stream. That's cool.
Yeah, because we on a sandwich. Go to number 1.
Gris has gotten that car up to P28.
Oh, wow.
He has been hauling behind.
Actually gaining on number 14 is now 3.3. He's 47.3. Okay.
I love how it got cloudy for a second, and now it's getting sunny again. Like, the random weather makes no sense. Oh, a little wide
Little
there.
bit too much. Oh my god, he was
Oh,
so... What the fuck, he was so slow.
that was scary. Gosh.
What is he doing? I can overtake him or what? Then.
I don't know what he's doing.
You have damage, you have a lot of damage, look. At the rear end, at the back of the car.
Mm.
Oh, she.
Oh, God. He just went into the wall hard. Good miss. Good job.
I just came back in my room. Please tell me we didn't just dump that guy.
No, we weren't even
No.
near him. He lost the rear on
Okay,
his own. We were a
Okay, good.
mile away.
I got nervous. I thought Graxton was hanging out with us too long and just went NASCAR on somebody.
No, but his rain light was on, which was
The guy in
weird.
front of us?
This guy who crashed, his back car was completely damaged, so.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he just lost the rear end going through. Hold on, I'll clip it real quick. Check our private chat. There's your clip.
How did the 8 car get up to P28 when they were 32nd? Or yeah.
Yeah, they were 32nd. And it's called Gris has obnoxious pace and has been pumping in 147s
Good lord.
like nobody's business. Like looking at the pit wall, his last lap was a 147.6.
Jeez.
And we're running 149. And also, I'm going to blame it a little bit on bad luck on our side with me getting spun twice in one lap by idiots not knowing how to pass lap cars.
Yeah. There we lost a lot of time.
Yeah, we lost a bunch of time. They're saying they would have been... Debe said that they would have been top 20 if they were in the right engine map. So what it boils down to is I'm trash. Sorry, guys.
No problem.
You're not though.
I should not have started.
Well, no, you must be, because we have no idea how to start. We have no experience of starting.
Yeah, the only starts I've done is against AI.
I've done some ACC league racing. When I first got my sim rig, I was in a league that ran on Monday nights, 9 p.m. Eastern. Actually, Brad, you would probably enjoy that. And I ran with them for a couple of months, but I was never competitive, so I ended up stopped racing with them because I just wasn't competitive.
And that's me. I've never been really fast at any racing game, and they're still my favorite to play. Only game I've ever been able to be legit competitive at, Pokemon. Grax, what kind of wheel do you run?
Trustmaster 300 with custom wheel, like F1 wheel add-on.
Aren't those a shit ton of money?
Yeah. Nah. $400 for the steering wheel and pedals.
Oh, that's not bad.
And maybe 100 or 150 for the steer, so it's not bad at all.
I'm in the market for one. I mean, the Logitech has served me well, but I feel like it's time to upgrade. I'm gonna get that like $1,200 Husenfeld pedal set.
Oh my gosh, I would love to do that.
Have you seen Daniel Murad? Have you seen his new pedals?
I have not.
Yes, because you know he just got like the full motion rig, but he just got
50 seconds.
40. Dang. He just got the new pedal set that like you can feel the ABS like pulse in the pedals. It's crazy.
That's insane. 15-second time penalty to car 46 for avoidable contact. You can get quick release adapters for the Logitech. And you can get like custom rims for it too that have like built-in stuff that look like F1 wheels. That's so cool. I really just need to save up like the $1,500 and upgrade though. You got about 15 minutes.
Yes. Yeah, 17. So. Drive through.
Greg, just watching your stream, it looks very cold outside your house.
It's getting dark.
Still looks cold though.
Right. Gosh, we're not that far off. From the end of the race.
Gain a time in sector 2. Oh.
Good. Dude, Brad, I don't know if you're watching his predicted time, but his predicted lap time right now is obnoxious.
Yeah, I see.
Like, oh my gosh. I don't know how accurate that is, though, is the problem.
shoot.
The predicted time was just messed up.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Still though, Grax, you zooming.
Yep. I might run my final stint a little bit shorter than an hour. I might run it like 45 minutes. And then, Graxon, if you want to do the same thing, your final stint, run it a little bit shorter.
Yeah, that's good.
And then that way it can give Brad a little bit more time in the car, or however you all want to do it.
Oh, no problem.
Because if we still run full hour stints, basically you'll finish the race, Graxon.
Okay.
So just depending on how you're feeling and if you're tired or anything.
No, I'm good. I'm good. If my lap times are good, so I'm also
Yeah.
good.
Your lap times are very good.
Mm. Fuck.
Seeing how there's no wind, imagine if there was tailwind on the front straightaway, how much speed you would get.
Oh my gosh. That would be absolutely obnoxious. You're getting a blue flag, but it's for a car exiting the pit, so I think you're good at the moment.
Nice, 2 seconds down.
Under 3 hours to go.
Okay, I have 10 minutes left.
How are the brakes feeling? Are they still good?
I'm still good.
Alright. I didn't know if we would have smoked the brakes out at this point or not.
No, I put it so for the setup because I knew it was an 8-hour race. I put it on brake pad 2, which is meant to run like 12 hours.
Oh, okay. I wonder if anyone's had to do brake changes yet.
I don't know if you run brake pad 1, it can last an 8-hour race, but the end of the race is sketchy. So I just didn't want to risk it, so I put it on
Yeah.
brake pad 2. You have to brake a little bit earlier with those, but I mean it's not enough that it's a noticeable difference.
Right. Is this the same circuit they run in F1, or is the layout a little different?
The layout now is a little bit different. So the hard left-hander of turn 11, up here past, so at the end of the straight after Bravery corner, where Graxon's almost at now, This is a hard left-hander and then a left here. They've gotten rid of that, and really now it's just like a long sweeping left-hander. And then they got rid of the final chicane, I believe, in F1 now. I don't think there's the final chicane anymore. Or I might be mixing that up with another track, and I'm an absolute idiot right now.
Not a good lap.
Very
Yep.
good lap.
Damn.
Very, very good lap. You know, we were talking about wheels. I think I'm going to save up and get a SimuCube and a Moser
Ooh.
Racing setup.
Are you for real trying to spend some money?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, I need to change something with strategy or not? Is that just real?
Make sure you've got
90
him
liters of fuel.
90 liters of fuel. Make sure you have tire set 6 selected, and make sure it is set up for Brad to take over the car. How much
Ooh,
time?
that's sliding.
How much time do you have? Not a lot.
7 minutes. So on
Okay.
pit strategy on what?
Leave it on 1.
1, okay, and fuel?
Actually, set that to 2. Set pit strategy to 2.
Okay, wait.
Whenever you have a second, of course. Don't wreck the car
Yeah.
for strategy.
So it's 90 fuel now.
Yep, which is fine. And then just make sure you have the right driver selected whenever you hit the main straight, and then just call your in lap.
Yes. And the tire set still 6.
Tire set 6, yes. And don't change anything with the tire pressures or anything. I think we'll be okay there. And it will be a 30-second pit stop.
I have the good one selected, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yep, you're good there. And then just whenever you're ready to pit. One of the drivers just commented and said, "My 2-hour stint's done. Time for some food."
I thought there was a 65-minute stint limit.
It is, but you don't necessarily have to change drivers every 65 minutes. You just
Oh, you
have
just
to
have
make a
to
pit
pit.
stop once an hour.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yep. I know it's 65 minutes, but I'm saying once an hour. Same difference.
Yeah. I thought it was like 65 minutes and then you had a driver swap. I didn't know it just meant pit.
Okay, this
No.
is my in lap.
All right.
Gotcha. Yeah, so whenever there's a stint limit, that's how long you can stay on track without pitting. P3 is behind you half a second. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grilled Taste with perfect
You shut
toppings.
your mouth. I'm so sick of that commercial already. They play it every commercial break on NASCAR, and I'm over it.
Oh, I had to do it to him. 31 teams left, and Tex just pointed out. So we're up another position.
Hey,
Debe and them are up to P24 at the moment. So
that
that is the
means
next.
we officially can't finish worse than we started.
Right? Debe and them are the next car behind us, 10 seconds. But we're pitting, so shouldn't have to worry about them passing us. Oh my gosh. What pace. Graxon's like, man, I got stuck with the slow drivers having to babysit them.
Dude, the bumps coming into the pits are insane.
Right?
Okay.
Good run again, man.
Thanks,
Yeah, for
man.
real.
That's quick.
By this math that I have, Brad, you might actually get a final stint.
Really?
It's calling for 2 laps.
Had 2 laps at the end.
Yeah, it's calling for 2 laps at the end.
All right.
Oh, wow. Okay, 10 seconds.
Right.
7, 2, 1. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna eat some dinner, so I'm gonna be away for an hour, I think.
Yep, sounds good.
So good luck. Don't crash the car, please.
Oh, don't even say that.
Don't jinx it, don't jinx it.
God, the amount of rubber running over right here coming out of the pits.
Yeah, by the math, there's going to be 2 laps left at the end.
Right on. Oh god, I got my seat adjusted wrong when I sat back down. I'm too close.
Oh, God.
And then I put that rug under my wheel so I can't roll backwards any.
You got 1 second car behind.
Oh, buddy, cold tires.
Yep. 5-second time penalty to car 71 for aggressive driving, dive bombing a back marker. I don't like how you laugh like that.
What do you mean? That means we're gonna get dive bombed.
Oh, absolutely. Also, I don't know what team retired because it says there's 32 teams again.
God, I've got to at least stay online a little better when I let guys go right there. Picks up so much rubber on the tires.
Mm-hmm. But it's also one of those like, what games are you willing to play, really?
Yeah.
All right. Will you be good for a few minutes?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll be watching on my phone, so
All right.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so.
Info.
Not doing half bad there, buddy.
We all right. It's like it's starting to get cloudy again.
So here's you a fun one. So 79 got that penalty for aggressive driving, right? Which they've gotten a bunch of penalties so far, it looks like. And the guy said, "What did we do lap 141? Well, nothing happened. This is scandalous. Did you take the wrong lap?" And the admin of the server said, "Either appeal the decision or keep quiet. We're not going to have this buzz every time your car gets into an incident."
Dang.
They're just straight up like, "Shut up, no one cares."
Right? You guys have 47 penalties this race.
Like, doggone. Five-second time penalty for car 87 for aggressive driving. Hit
Dang.
car 27 while lapping car number 27.
Oof.
Doggone.
Oh, they're wrecked up here. What can you see?
Oh boy. Yep.
Shit.
That's what I could see. Is nothing. I'll let the car behind you, Bob. That's the leader.
Dang, I was having a good lap too.
Well, you didn't die, though.
True. Guess lap times don't really matter when you're in P31, right?
Well, that was P30 that was wrecked that you just passed, so.
Oh, buddy. A little wide there.
You hold on to it. You're a little slow this straight, but you're fine.
Warning for a track cut. What?
Where?
That's what I'm saying.
Fair enough. P3 is car behind.
All right.
And then watch 445. That's another one of the white Ferraris.
Both of the white Ferraris DQ'd.
No, there's 4 of them in total.
Jesus. All teammates?
Potentially. I don't think you're getting down to 0% throttle. And you're not hitting 100% throttle.
Oh, it was showing that on Grak's screen for me as well. Like it was almost there. It might just be the way the HUD looks.
Be like a weird glitch or something.
Yeah, because it was showing that for me for Grak's as well.
Car behind half a second.
You get caught in the same spot of the track every time.
Yep. Real annoying, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Next car behind us is our teammate, 4 seconds. He's in P23. P24 is the car behind him.
Who are the top 3? Are they still all the Aston Martins?
Let me look. Top 3 cars are the 3 Aston Martins. Yep.
Yep. Figured.
P4 is a Beamer. P5 is a Porsche. 6-7 Beamer. 8 Audi. 9 Porsche. 10 Beamer.
Damn.
Yeah, our teammate is P24. That is 23 now. So when he's behind you, 1.5. Behind you is second.
Should I give it to him here? Yeah.
If you can, yeah, I would. Just because it's our teammate.
True.
So 2 Audis and 2 Ferraris have retired, which puts us in P31.
Nice. One position ahead of where we started.
Yep.
I'll take that. Finishing better than where you started is always good.
What's crazy though is the Audi in P32. It says his last lap was a 1:45. So I'm wondering if he like wrecked and retired.
May have been.
Flat to the line, flat to the line, flat to the line. We'll give it to him into one. Excuse you.
Everybody getting track limit penalties.
Yeah, seriously.
Good lord.
Debo said if you can, don't let car 47 go by too easy.
He must have given him some hell.
P4 is car behind.
Right.
Next car behind 3 seconds, and then you got 10 seconds back to the next car.
This is the Ferrari behind me that full sent it into the gravel earlier.
Yep. 1.4 back. You got plenty of space there. He had a poor chicane exit, so you're actually gaining space on him there.
Do I need to give it to him right here?
No, he's not close enough.
Hmm.
You're not getting blue flagged, are you?
Nope.
Then yeah, no, I wouldn't even worry about it.
Now I am.
I was gonna say you're not on my screen, so I'm not sure.
It was there for like 2 seconds.
Mm. He's within half a second. Yeah, good call. How much longer is left on your stint?
38 minutes.
Um, yeah, so we'll see how this goes. I don't know.
What?
The strategy thing is saying that there's going to be like 5 laps extra at the end of mine and Graxon's stint.
So
we may
I'll
have
hop back in the car for a few minutes.
yeah, we may have to get creative with strategy here. I may run a shorter stint. I may run a 45-minute stint instead of an hour.
Okay.
And we'll see what Graxon wants to do.
Yeah, if you guys want to do shorter, because like originally I wasn't going to have a third stint. So if you guys want to do like 45 and 45, and then that'll give me like a 20-25 minute stint.
Yeah, that should be even. I'll give you another half hour in the car, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Man, 3 drivers across 8 hours, it just divides weird.
Yeah. That math don't add up.
The math ain't mathin', bub. You said 30 minutes left in your stint?
35.
Okay, not bad. Whopper, 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 whopper.
I hate you so much.
Don't miss your breaking point.
I do what I want.
I mean, you're currently on pace for a PB, so you're doing good.
I'll Dale Earnhardt it into turn 1 if I want.
Oh, no. Not the Dale. Wait,
On
Dale
today
Sr.?
of all days, the day he died, I make a Dale Earnhardt joke.
And banned.
And banned.
Uh... Listen, we haven't been the car. A couple people have tried to bend me, though. It's only been me that's been wrecked, too. Like, explain that.
It's true.
Like, I haven't done anything wrong.
They have it out for you.
Probably. They're probably mad I'm not the one doing the 8 hours of commentary.
Trying to wreck you so you'll hop on the commentator's box.
Probably. Nice job, 298. Stupid drive. What did 298 do? We might gain another position here. I think someone just quit.
Nice.
It's gonna be like another 5 laps before I know, but you know.
We do have some laps to gain back.
Um, P13 behind you, less than a second. The 333 Ferrari.
It's everybody's obsession with triple numbers.
I don't know. I don't get it.
Ass end's getting a little slippery on me. I think it's just because the track's warm.
Yeah, track is at 35C. Air temp is coming up now. So air temp is 28. Track temp is 35.
It went up some more.
Incident between cars 27 and 888. 15-sec penalty to 888 for avoidable contact. 888 misjudged and caused a collision.
Dang.
And the 888 is currently in P7. It's a BMW.
Oh, buddy.
Car behind you by half a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him by.
Good call.
It's always this corner.
Yep. Might as well just get used to it. For me, it's the chicanes. For you, it's turn 10.
For me, I overdrive it.
How are your tires doing?
They're all right. Feels good. I mean, the car still feels great. Other than it being a little warmer and slipperier out here, but
Right.
car still feels good.
Tires, pressures, and everything are all good there?
Yeah, 27s all around.
Okay.
27.5 in the rear.
Not bad at all.
Nope.
Apparently, I do know how to set up a car. Wow, I'm impressed.
All right. You did a good job.
Too bad I don't know how to drive a car.
Do any of us?
You and Graxon are doing really good.
Grax has got us killed in pace.
I mean, man, speed. Speed demon.
Yeah, next I say we need to do a GT4 race.
I'll find one this afternoon after this and send it out. We'll see if we can get some people to sign up. If not, then I'll just personally run it. How much time is left in your stint?
Hold on. 27 minutes.
Okay. Oh, golly. This is the most use this SimRig has gotten in a day in a long time.
This is the most use mine's gotten ever.
I gotta fix this seat. It slid back on me during my second stint.
This is the highlight of my video game career. This is legit the most fun thing I've ever done on a video game.
Even if it is just driving around and getting lapped, I mean...
Literally. Still, though, it's cool. This is the closest thing to real life I'll ever get.
We should do this a lot more often.
Agreed.
So, I'm looking to get more into sim racing this year, so I'm already doing so much with commentary. I'd like to make a little bit of money on the side.
Yeah.
With, you know, some Twitch subs and all that.
Right. Might as well.
Because I have, like, I don't know, like, I don't do a lot of my personal stuff. I do a lot with FRL and AMX, but, you know.
Well, if FRL wants to keep sponsoring cars for us, I'm here for it.
Right? Oh, boy.
We might as well get some, like, legit FRL liveries designed.
Yep. Something that, I can
Stuff
talk
that we
to
can run
Chris
in
about.
iRacing, too.
Yeah? Be really cool.
I'll run some FRL stuff on the oval. To branch out.
Yeah, FRL. Debe, if you're listening, we need some FRL NASCAR next. the Daytona 500 FRL team. Just saying.
I'm a lot better at making left turns only.
I'm a good crew chief and spotter. I'm just saying, you got a good team here. Dude, that predicted lap time bug is killing me because it says you're on pace for a 144.
Yeah, that's a 149 for me right now. Wonder if the predicted lap thing is showing you. It's probably showing you for the leaders.
There's no way because it keeps ticking down and down and down. It's at a
Oh, yeah, by the
143 now.
By the time I hit the start finish line, it'll be like 139.
Yeah, it's at a 140. It ended up at a 137 predicted time. That's obnoxious. You put in a 149.9 though, not bad.
Could have been faster.
Yeah, well.
I don't want to push too hard. Like, there's no point in me setting lap records at this point.
It's late enough in the stint. There's no point.
Mhm.
I'll probably have you short fuel me for 45 minutes instead of an hour.
Okay.
And then just make sure you give me a new tire set, of course. The
Yep.
obvious.
I wish it would tell you when you're selecting tire sets, which is stickers and what's scuffs.
It does.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, beside it, if there's a white dot, it's new. If there's a black dot, it's scrubs.
Oh, okay. Guess I haven't been paying attention to that.
Well, every tire set we've used has been new, so.
True.
Your U.S. Bank e-statement is ready. That's good. I don't want to check my statement and know how much money I spent.
I guess if Grax is going to run a shorter stint too, probably don't even need to worry about changing tires if I'm only going to run 25, 30 minutes at the end. Might as well just keep him on. Unless we have the set.
I'm almost tempted, since I'm going to run a short stint, to tell you to put me on a scrub set of tires.
I think we have the sets. We should be alright. If we've got the tires, we might as well use them. Oh, he sent it. My god, that guy almost died.
Did I send it, or did I send it?
Yeah, that guy sent it.
What's funny is the 444 is getting blue flags for the number 15 now and just ignoring them like nobody's business.
Yeah, it's okay. He'll get another penalty.
I mean, it's a white Ferrari. Does it surprise anyone?
Nope.
What other penalties have been handed out? Anything? Nothing.
I know, crew chief. I can't do anything about it in the chicane. Stop yelling at me.
So Gris said that they went from 27th to 20th on the first lap, but we're in the wrong engine map, and the front tires were at 29.2 psi at the end of his stint. The
Dang.
car was very understeery. Best lap time is a 146.0 and averaging 147.
Yeah, they've got us killed on pace.
When they fixed their tire pressures and everything, they're up to P23 right now.
Damn.
I just don't understand why we're that far off pace. Like, it's not like we're driving bad.
Some of these do just be sending it in the corners and somehow making it stick, and I guess, I don't know. I'm just worried about it not sticking. I can tell you right now, our slowest corner as a team is this one that I'm about to hit. All three of us.
Yep.
This is the corner that kills us. We still haven't figured out.
Yeah,
how to
I don't
take
know
it.
how you're supposed to take that corner at all. That is my strongest corner right there.
Bravery.
Yep.
I feel like my best is the last section, like especially the chicanes.
Sector 3 is my weakest.
Slow car up ahead. The Ferrari died. Whoa.
Potentially. P2 is car behind, 2.8 seconds.
All right.
I think the leader is about to lap P2.
Really?
I'm
We're
looking.
just that far ahead?
Yeah, the leader is about to lap P2
Damn.
because it's P2 that just passed you, and the leader is next car behind.
Wow. The guy in P1 wasn't even the guy that qualified P1. The 777 car, I think, was one that qualified P1, wasn't it?
Hey, quali pace is one thing. Being able to survive 8 hours is another.
That is true. So
Uh,
far, we have survived 6.
Ching ching, gang gang.
I'm proud of us.
You
Car's
got
still clean. We haven't killed it at all.
2 hours to go at this point. You are welcome to pit and driver swap anytime you like. I know it's a little bit early, but up to you.
All right. I got 17 minutes left. I'll probably run it out.
Okay, sounds good to me. Leader 1.2. You got some people starting to make pit stops now. Good call there. Next car, 1 second back. Good call. A little bit of breathing room here. Oh, he got real loose there.
Yeah.
Porsche 1 second back. Pit lane's real busy.
Mm-hmm. The Audi is loud. I can hear it over my car.
Yeah,
Thing
I think that's a
screams.
bug.
I got on the brakes way too early right there.
Oh, 15 seconds. For what? 15-second
knows?
time penalty to car 47 for avoidable contact.
Dang. Is there a thing that like says how many penalties each car has gotten? I need a stat sheet.
There's the pit wall thing that they host, but that just has like lap counter and lap time and sector times. It doesn't have anything specific. Or you have to subscribe to their pro feature to be able to see that crap. And I'm not subscribing to their pro feature.
No.
Well, depending on how much it is, because I could use this in... Oh, pro is £2 a month?
Yikes. Was that like $1.50 for us?
It's like $1.25, yeah. I'll look into this more later. Oh, let's go check on our teammates here and see how they're doing. They are in P26 after driver swap.
Still moving up.
Yep, I mean, they're doing good. We're in P31, 10 laps down.
Driver stint ending shortly.
Good to know.
In 10 minutes.
We are currently...
How much fuel you want me to set up for the car? Tell me so I can do that.
Do it with 80 liters. It'll run me a little short, but it'll be okay. So pit strat 1, and then just make sure it's on to tire set 7, I believe it'll be. Or you can put it...
White.
Yeah, that'll be a sticker
Cool.
set. The only thing that sucks is technically we're going to be making an extra pit stop, I think. No. We should have 2 more sticker sets left.
Yeah, the one you're gonna get, and then I guess Grax will get a set. Since my stint will be a little shorter than both of you guys. And then I'll just run Grax scuffs till the end.
I guess, yeah, that'll be how it has to be. God, and to think we were going to start, if it was just us two, we were going to start with double stints at the beginning.
I mean, we could have done it.
Oh yeah, we would have been fine.
We would have just been a little more tired at the end. But yeah, we could have done it for sure. I have faith in us.
I'm glad you have faith. I'm glad you have faith in yourself, because I don't have faith in me.
You've done a good job. All of us have done really good. We haven't destroyed anything. Haven't destroyed ourselves or anybody else.
Haven't destroyed anybody else that it was our fault.
Yeah. 7.5 minutes left on my stint. When do you want me to box? A few more?
Yeah, you can run at least 2 more laps. As long as you've got the fuel for it, you can run at least 2 more.
I got 6 laps of fuel remaining. I need to go put on some more deodorant after this. Lord.
Yeah.
My back is sweaty.
Hey, you're putting in that work. I was telling Anna it's like 10 degrees hotter in my room than it is the rest of the house because
Dude,
of
yeah.
my PC.
Yep, and I have my door closed. Normally I keep my door open when I'm in here, but I have it closed so my cat won't come in here and bother me.
Right.
So yeah, it's toasty in here.
Usually I have my ceiling fan on. Yellow flag ahead. I think you're all good now.
Yeah, the track is definitely more slick this run than it was my first one.
Yep, I'm about to have a great time with it, I'm sure.
I don't know what time sunset is. Probably not at all in this race.
Yeah, probably not gonna see it.
Your stint is ending. Box this lap.
It should be boxed soon.
I got 4. I just hit 4:45, so.
Okay, yeah. You can box into this lap or run it one more if you really want to push it.
I'll run one more. We got enough time.
Okay.
Or should I just go ahead and do it to not risk anything?
On you, you've got a big battle happening behind you, so.
We're sideways.
Oh god, oh god.
We're
Good
good.
save.
Don't know what happened there.
Watch those 2 cars behind you.
Snapped. I can only get out of the way so much.
Alright,
Didn't like that. I'm
go
gonna
ahead
box this lap.
yeah, go ahead and box her in. That
That
let's call it
got
there.
too sketchy.
Let's call her there.
87 yeah.
What's your pit time? 30 seconds?
Yep. Ooh, I did that perfect.
Good job. Alright, here we go.
Boom.
Oh gosh. Hopefully I don't come out into traffic.
In seconds.
Copy.
80 fuel, tires at 7, dry compound, you're selected. Yep. All good. She should be yours.
We've got 1 warning for track cutting.
Yeah, that was me. I got that somehow. I don't know where I cut at though, so.
Okay.
But it's a warning, nothing big, no time penalty.
Alright, here we go.
Right, I'm gonna go outside again because I'm sweating.
Okay.
Be back.
behind you. Faster cars approaching. Faster car coming up behind you. Slow car ahead.
Oh, that was such a good lap. That would have been like a 46.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster cars approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster cars approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Faster car coming up behind you. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Hello, how's it going?
I've spun twice in the past 5
Oh.
minutes,
Shit.
but I mean, I haven't hit the wall, which is good. I was on pace for like a 146, and then the rear end just snapped out from me. And then the other one, I was like trying to pay attention to where like cars around me were, and just took too much curb in turn 9. My first spin was in this corner. I was just coming around and just the rear end snapped out.
Oh shit.
So just silly mistakes.
Let's see how far we off. 11 laps now.
Yeah, not bad. Only person on the lead lap is the leader, so
Yeah. Only on the normal lap.
Yep.
Wow. He did 2 on 15. And you did 2 on shit. He's fast as fuck.
yeah, seriously. Let's see if I can find a little bit of pace here.
I mean, we are still going, that's the positive.
Right.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Let's see what our car, number 8, what is number 8? 23, holy shit.
Yeah, they're moving.
Nice.
Faster car behind you.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Ooh.
Yeah, the track is very slippery right now.
Let's see what the weather is. 33 still. Track condition. I mean, we have no rain so far, so.
Thankfully, no rain. I don't understand how people hot lap this track and put in 43s and 42s in qualifying.
Yeah, now? Oh, qualifying. Oh, that's good. 42.
How we looking? Did I miss anything?
Yeah, you missed me spinning twice.
Damn.
It's
Are we
fine.
damaged or are we good?
No, we're good. I kept it out of the wall. It was just
Nice.
solo spins because I was trying to push and just the rear end didn't want to do what I wanted.
Fair.
I was on pace for like a 146, and then I spun in the third sector, and then I spun in Bravery Corner because I clipped the curve and it upset the car.
Ooh.
Where did I take track limits? What?
No, I did 1 track limit, so now you have 2 then. Ooh, nice.
Did we decide? Are we running shorter stints?
I haven't asked Graxton yet, so I
Oh,
was
no
waiting
problem.
until he got back. Do you want to run a little bit shorter of a final stint, Graxton, so all three of us can get like a semi-normal stint in?
Yeah, do.
Okay.
No problem.
So you guys will run like a 45-minute, and then I'll run like a half hour to finish it.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'll pit with about a hour 10, hour 5 left. And then Graxton, you'll run till about half an hour left.
Okay.
And then Brad will let you bring it home.
Sounds good. I still can't believe Frankie Muniz is making his NASCAR start today.
That's so cool. Has that started yet, by the way?
It's just the ARCA race, which honestly isn't worth watching, but it's about to start. The Xfinity race later, though, that's the one to watch.
Right?
I am hungry.
Same.
What do you have for dinner, Grex?
Pizza. Pizza.
Nice.
Yeah,
Pizza
that's
sounds good.
nice. Just easy. Just easy eating.
True.
Not cooking or something.
I might go get pizza whenever this is over. That sounds good.
Oh, she didn't want to stop.
Yeah, I've noticed got a little brake fade here. The brakes be like, I'm tired, boss.
That's too damn bad. Man, I was up like 3/4 of a second, too.
Gaining on the car heading sector 1. The car is exiting the pits, watch out. Faster car is approaching. Faster car approaching, watch out. Car on the left, clear on the left.
When in doubt, power out. I'm super slow in the straights, and I do not know why.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
God, how did I save that?
Oh, nice. The car still feels good, or is some bad?
It's just slippery.
Okay.
It's just slippery, and I'm just driving bad, honestly.
Ah, you
Don't
predict
kill
time
us
is-
this late in the race.
What?
Don't kill us this late in the race.
I didn't plan on it.
The faster car is approaching. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
He's gonna go
Car on
for
the
it.
right. Clear on the right.
That Ferrari just... Okay. Apparently I'm. Or wait, no. I accidentally hit change brake. Whoops.
Oh.
Let's say apparently I'm carrying a bunch of damage, but I'm not. Dracton,
Yeah.
when do you want to get into the car?
I don't know. Just what's the
Pass
best?
the car behind you.
What the best time is?
Hold on, let me make sure I don't get taken out here.
Yep.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
We can go in like 3 or 4 laps, something like that.
Yeah, that's good.
So as long as you'll be ready.
I am always ready. I'm just sitting here watching you.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
The number 1 put in a 45 2.
Who did?
The number 145.
Oh my gosh.
45 is a normal race.
The faster car is approaching.
Drive in front of you, not in your mirror.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Okay, that's the number 2 behind him.
Yeah.
Come
Car
on,
on the
number 1
left.
also.
Clear on the left. The faster car is approaching. Car on the right. Clear on the
Gosh.
right.
Everyone putting in a 46 or 45. The P19 put also in 46.
I'd love to know how they're doing that. Like, I mean, I'm willing to try it, but I'd bend the car in the process.
Yeah, we too late in the race to get ballsy now.
So you say.
Faster car coming down behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you.
What?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I don't know. I was thinking something. I can't remember it.
Ooh,
Freak. Tired.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Graxton, this is my in lap.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
So I will drive in half hour, right?
Yeah, drive till about 30 minutes left, and then you can pit and swap out. And we'll let Brad finish
Okay.
it.
Sure, you put enough fuel in it for me to survive.
Just tell me how many because I have no idea.
Yep.
That's the crew chief's job.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Brad, how do you feel that we've literally made you do all the heavy lifting?
It doesn't bother me because I love doing that stuff. I love crew
Really?
chiefing.
I
Yeah.
actually have no idea how that works at all.
Me either.
Track limits.
have an
Just
idea
took
in
our second
iRacing.
track limit warning.
So we need to chill.
Yeah, don't bust track limits, please.
Give seconds, okay. And third is penalty, right? The one.
Yeah, third one is your
Faster
penalty.
cars approaching. Watch out.
Let's not get that.
I think it's a drive-through.
That is drive-through.
Oh boy.
So that was your last stint.
Yep,
Losing
How it
time
feels.
to the car in front in sector 2.
I'm tired. My butt hurt. 30 seconds.
Okay.
Ten. Your car. All right, here we go, Gregson. Half hour.
Half hour.
At this point, might as well just make sure everyone has even-ish car time since we're in last, you know.
We're not in last.
We're in 31 of 31. But it's not
No,
last place.
Exactly. You got to count the retirements. There were 36 cars that started.
And we're in 31.
We're not
We need-
last.
Can we get one more car to retire, admin? Can something happen? Put us in top 30?
All right, can we ban one of the reckless Ferraris?
Oh my gosh, where are they pulling these lap times from?
That's crazy.
Vic just made a Racing Sims channel.
Yeah. Did you see my post?
Now we have to actually utilize that channel a lot, otherwise he's going to delete it and be like, "Mer,
Oh, we will. I'm gonna post everything in that channel.
same." Car behind you is the leader, Graxent, 3 seconds back.
Almost lose it there. Oh.
Don't do it.
It's all tires or not?
No, these are brand new.
Okay, I need to change the view. That it's bugging out.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's fixed now.
Gosh, y'all, last hour.
Woohoo!
I don't know what Anna is cooking, but it smells delicious. Oh, no, I know what it is. She's making roast in the crock pot.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab pizza when we're done.
I'm not gonna lie, some Little Caesars hot and ready pepperoni sounds delicious right now, and I might get some tonight.
Or I might just be completely like super unhealthy and go to like McDonald's and get 48 cheeseburgers.
That would be very American of you to do. Yes. I mean, I'm literally drinking straight out of a 2-liter, so.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm the only person in my house that drinks pop, so.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How you gonna be from the South and call it pop? I'm disappointed in you.
I'm from Kentucky. What do you mean from the South?
That's the South.
I'm from a border state. I'm from central Kentucky,
It's
too.
still the South.
No. It ain't the same as the deep South where you're from, sir.
The deep, deep, dirty South.
Exactly.
How's the car feel, Grex? I know earlier it seemed like the brakes were starting to go a little bit.
It feels really good.
As I said, the brakes should last the entirety of the race. It may be like the,
Maybe I just need to play with my brake bias when I get back in.
yeah.
That could have been it.
Oh! Did he hit you, or was that...
No, it was my fault.
Oh, I was about to say, if he hit you, I'm about to throw a fit.
What happened?
Just a little bit too fast the corner. Entry.
Spun in the final sector in the right-hander before the chicane.
Okay. No damage?
Um,
You're good?
No, good. No damage. I was just pushing.
Excuse me. I mean, you were up over a second on your lap
Yeah.
time, so I knew you were pushing. That's what I did. I mean, I was up a second and then spun out the corner before that, so you were huffing it. All right, so checking in on the other team. They are sitting P28. What happened to them?
They like up to like 22nd or something.
Yeah, they were up to 23rd, 22nd. What happened?
I don't know.
I don't know, but they're getting. Who is that that's passing them? That's the 180 something. 187. They just got passed by P12. Okay.
I hate it.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, watch
Ooh.
behind you. Watch behind you. Oh,
I see.
oh.
These people just diving in and then I need to fucking move out the way. It could get me scary.
Oh my gosh. Just in case they try to report that, let me clip that because that was obnoxious. Who was that? God, that scared me. Thought you were a goner. I submitted that to the stewards just to make sure that we don't get hit with some sort of a report. And then I just sent out just a quick "Hey, sorry" in the chat to them, and just said, "Hey, sorry, y'all." Spun out and went to the racing line. I mean, really, when you were holding the brake and stuff too, so like, really, when there's a yellow flag sector 1, you should probably pay attention if you're coming through there at a rate of speed.
Which they were.
Right. So yeah, that was fun. Probably about 15 more minutes till we do our final pit stop.
Yes.
Hey Brad, guess who just followed the FRL Twitch?
Who?
Lord Victari.
Wow. You made it.
Right? I feel official. The Lord has followed. It's weird because it's like my two communities are starting to blend. I don't know
They're
how to feel
finally
about it.
opening their eyes.
Opening their eyes to the way of the FRL. So, for people who may just be joining us, we are 7 hours and 15 minutes into an 8-hour race. Gracton is on his final short stint, and then we'll pit, and Brad, number 2, will go in for his final stint to finish up the race. Been slightly eventful. We're not last, even though the screen says 31 of 31. We started out behind that, and 36 drivers started, and we're in 31st. So, sounds like we've had a successful race in my book.
Gonna finish higher than what we started. Gonna finish.
And that was the... Someone just put in a 144.7.
But why are they pushing this hard this late? Like, what's the point?
And it's P9. The Porsche and P9 just put in a 144.7. Everybody's putting in 145s right now. 145s and 146s. They put Gris back in the number 8, I think. Camille, is that Gris or is that... Unfortunately, I don't know their real names, so that's always fun. Doggone, look at Graxon with a 148.2. Whew. Beautiful. I'm watching Graxon's stream and the look of focus that is on his face right now.
I know. Pure determination.
He is absolutely pushing. He's like, oh, they're going to put in the 146s. I'm going to put in a 146. Watch this. Don't tell me he's going to do it. He's going to do it, isn't he?
47.8.
47.8. That is glorious. Come on, Grax. Oh, oh, holy cow!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh! Braxton, slow down, buddy. Man.
I'm gaining just on the car behind me. 4.2 now. I might be left, but I'm still catching up, you know?
Right. Golly. You got 21 laps of fuel left.
I might need a splash whenever he comes in.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at his screen trying to see. So if he's got 20 laps of fuel remaining with a half hour with 36 minutes left. You'll need how much do you think you'll need, Brad? We do the math. Let's say you're burning
30 minutes left if want to hop in the car. I guess enough for, what, 20 laps?
so 30 laps times 110. It's 3,300.
I mean, it takes 30 seconds for a driver swap. We might as well just put extra in there just to be safe.
Yeah,
I don't want to underfuel it.
right. Plan on putting 30 liters in. I think.
$40?
30. And that might be a little bit too much fuel, but I mean,
Rather have too much.
yeah, we're not playing for P1 here where fuel conservation matters. The guy that just passed us is in fact playing for P1.
I mean, he's a lap ahead of the whole field. All he's got to do is just cruise.
Yeah, literally, it's just cruise, don't crash. He
So 32?
is. Do what?
32 fuel, eh? Fuel 32, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay, and for the rest, nothing?
Uh,
I think we're out of tires, so.
yeah, throw back on just whatever. Do you want him to change tires, or you want him to just not do
You just keep them
tire
on.
change? Okay. If you
Have we killed these?
no, not even remotely close, I don't think. Go back up when you can, Graxon. You'll go up to the checkbox that says change tires, and you'll push right D-pad like you're toggling to add fuel, and that will uncheck that box.
Okay, no, one more time.
So you'll hover over where it says change tires,
Yeah?
and then press the right on your D-pad.
Okay.
Oh, that's a horrible time for that to queue up and add. Every time I'm trying to help Graxon with pit stop strategy. There you go. Yep, and it's still a full 30-second pit stop.
Cool.
Those tires will just get, a little bit of time in the pit lane to cool down.
One more lap then? Or no?
However
Up to
much.
you.
I'll just do one more then.
Still can't believe you put it on 147 too.
You got to beat that now. You know that, right?
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I'm not even gonna try to push really.
Just cruise it in safe.
Yep.
Vic says roughly 18 laps left.
Cool.
So, as long as we have probably about 20 laps of fuel in the car, we'll be okay.
We'll be good.
So, whenever he pits in, yeah, we'll have a little bit of extra fuel in there, but again, that'll just let you throw it in engine mode 1 and send it. If you're not already driving in mode 1.
I think I've kept mine on 2 this whole race.
Yeah, put it on 1 and send it. Don't wreck, obviously, but just enough. Hey! Guess who's getting screen time? The other car. Because they're battling for P26 right now. They're 2
But
tenths
that
of a
means
second
we
off.
get speed time.
Hold on. Where? Return to garage. They just wrecked.
Who wrecked?
Oh, no. Chris, what are you doing? He just wrecked the car that was in front of him out of the final sector, I think. We're going to
Oh,
go back and
no.
watch that. Oh, God. That was... It was the freaking dive bomb Ferrari.
Doesn't surprise me.
Hold on. I'm watching it right now. I want to see... So he's right on him, coming through the long right-hander. Going into the chicanes. It's good. And then the dude... What happens here? Does he wreck it? Oh, no. The guy... Well, that was dumb. The guy ramped the sausage curb and then came back on track and took out another car.
Jesus.
So... My statement about David or Chris wrecking him was completely incorrect.
Okay.
What a way to show FRL on screen, though.
Did they get wrecked?
No, they drove off of it. That got them P26
Nice.
at the end of it.
15 seconds.
Copy. Finish off this Red Bull.
2, 1, go. Let's go. Oh my god.
Good run, Grax. Again. You're carrying the team.
Kinda. You also do about 15. It's just the first stint. But yeah, I'm still enjoying it. To just keep pushing.
There is the clip of what I just witnessed. A pure murder. And then I'll put it in the Twitch chat.
My mirror's broken again.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
insidious driving. By the way. Also, you said your mirror's broken again?
Yeah,
As
I got
always,
a-
when
I
you
got a
get in the
second
car,
camera.
then you need to switch. That's so stupid. Every time it gets broken.
Alright, here we go, Brad. Final 30 minutes, bring her home.
Bring it home.
Okay, so 30 minutes to go recap. We are sitting P31, which is not terrible, all things considered. Considering that we got spun 3 times by people who don't know how to pass a car.
Yep.
Considering that half the
upset.
field is pro drivers.
Also.
Also true, yes, considering half the field is pro drivers, and I do not claim to be any sort of a professional sim racer. That's why I use my mouth. Insidious is currently sitting P26 and is not too far off of the car in front, I don't believe, unless I'm just not smart, which is also possible. What's the next car to him? Number 19? Where is the number 19? So he has about 15 seconds to get to the next car in front of him. So, all things considered, pretty successful little race. We accomplished the goals we set, which was to survive. Leader is 10 seconds back.
It's insane how fast he's been the entire race. Or that whole team. The whole
Yeah.
team's been fast.
All of the Aston Martins.
Yep. Maybe that's what we should have ran.
What's crazy is the leader is the only one on the lead lap right now. That's what throws me off.
Yep.
P2 and P2, 3, 4 both a lap down. P5, 6 are 2 laps down. 7, 8, 9 are 3 laps down. P10 through 12 is 4. And then everybody else is 5 laps or more. We are sitting 15 laps down. P30 is 10 laps down. And then the next car to us is 80 laps down. And that's that Audi that retired.
Overshot that.
You're good.
We're dying. We're slippery. We are slippery. I got no ass in grip.
Oh, God, not that. Syntax wants to know if we can do a huge FRL lobby in ACC after the race.
Sure. Like, are we driving more? Like, what does he mean?
I think he wants to do like a race.
I mean, I don't know if I got any more racing in me today.
Right?
Yeah.
Ah, boy. Car exiting the pits.
I never sat so long under the driving. 8 hours. Never.
Same.
So long.
It's my first one.
Time. Yeah.
Yep, same.
I definitely will do this again, though.
Oh, I will be doing this a bunch this
Yeah,
summer
me
for fun.
too. It's fucking fun.
It's legit the most fun I've had in a video game ever.
This is literally one of those I don't care that I'm not winning. It's just
Yeah.
enjoyable to experience.
Yep.
White
Driving
Ferrari
and
is
hanging out
behind
with the
you.
boys.
Uh-oh, the 44. Ferrari.
White Ferrari is behind you. Keep your eyes open.
You sending it. Yep.
Good job.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
definitely not trying to get taken out by that guy. I'd rather it be anyone but that guy. My biggest problem that I still struggle with in GT cars is how hard I can get on the brakes.
Yeah, true.
Because you're used to NASCAR.
Yeah, where like if you get half brake pressure, you're locking the tires up.
Gris just had to restart his game, it looks like.
Oh no.
It just
He
popped
was
up.
driver one, right?
Do what?
Was he driver one?
I think he was their driver 1.
Oh no. No, they all have to back out.
Yep.
Oh. Ouch.
I just sent a message in FRL asking if Gris just had to restart or if it was just Steam glitching, which is also possible and has happened. Because that'll put them...
Way far back.
That'll drop them to at least P29, if not P30.
Yeah.
If they have to all back out and restart and rejoin. So, Syntax, even though Gris isn't the one driving, he was the first driver to start. So if his game crashes, all 3 of them have to back out, and then he has to rejoin the lobby and take back control of the car, and then the other two can take back control of the car. It's a glitch with the game. Same thing would happen for us. Like if my game crashed, Brad and Graxton would have to back out, and then I join back, and then they join back. It's a bug with how ACC servers are set up. I mean, I might be wrong with that, but from my understanding, it's if the lead driver crashes or backs out, all three drivers have to back out and rejoin.
Pretty
Unless
sure
that's
how it-
something they fixed that I'm just not aware of. I'm looking to see. If the car is lost due to the active driver disconnecting, so it's the active driver.
Oh, okay.
No.
So,
Not the car owner per se.
yeah, it's the person who's currently sitting in the seat. Okay, that makes sense. Syntax says he has info. Syntax, do you want to PM it or put it in Twitch chat? Steam bug. Okay, so they're all good there. No issues for their
Okay.
team. Because he wasn't the one in control of the car. It's
Insidious.
Insidious, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Cool.
Good.
Good to hear.
Oh man. 20 minutes.
Yes, yes.
Leader has done 256 laps.
Jesus.
We have done 240.
So we should have 250 laps by the end of the race though.
Yeah. That's good. It's a lot. Huh. But we didn't get dark.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, the race is going to end a little after 5 p.m. So they ran the race from 9 to 5.
Oh, okay.
I thought they were going to run it with speed, like day cycle times 3, so it would feel like a 24-hour race even though it was 8 hours.
Right.
But oh man. All right. Sweet. ACC greater than F1. Syntax, say it again for the people in the back who aren't listening.
I mean, it's also nice, this game. I enjoyed a lot.
This game is a lot of fun. You got approximately 10 laps to go, including this one.
I mean, during the race, I getting better for the track also. I get faster.
Right. Well, because you were practicing with the Porsche too, which is a completely different car. It's a completely different beast.
Yeah.
Like that's
One of
the
the
thing.
harder car to
Until
drive.
do what?
One of the harder cars to drive.
Yes, it's extremely difficult, and the car changes its handling with fuel burn. So, like, because of the way the fuel is in the Porsche, as you're driving, the handling characteristics change. It's like as you burn fuel. It's the weirdest thing I've ever experienced in a sim.
Bad Ferrari, didn't realize you were that close.
It's a white Ferrari.
I mean, the setup is just great. That's just you doing a good job about that.
Thank you.
Yeah, the car's been awesome the entire race.
I appreciate it. That was one of those. So I started with the base of a setup that I got online, and then I just tweaked it based on feel. Like there were some things with it that I didn't like, and then also like I have a preference of a little bit more of a like understeery car. I like a little bit more like straight line speed. So that's how I kind of adjusted the car for. Which hindsight makes it a little more difficult in the corners, but I like
That's
it.
alright.
15-second penalty for car number 9. What was that handed out for?
Oh shit.
The setup's been good. The only thing I've adjusted every time I've gotten in the car is just brake bias.
Right, which that's one of those that just as you drive, as the brakes wear, you have to adjust that anyways. 15-second time penalty to car number 9 for ignoring blue flags.
How you get that? I mean, I don't get it.
I
I've
will say
read-
one thing. We have definitely not ignored any blue flags.
No way.
We have been the nicest car on the track this entire
We
time.
really have. Like, oh, you want me to just throw my car in the gravel so you and the 5 cars behind you can go by? Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, right? We've been the best lapper.
Griff, what did you just say? I'm going to read what Griff just put in Twitch chat. If EA would go more to sim and not arcade games, would be much better.
I'm gonna make so many people mad right here.
Go ahead, say it.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Formula 1 is the most boring form of motorsport.
True.
The starts are the only things that are exciting.
You're not wrong.
Not wrong at all.
You're not entirely wrong. That's the thing. Like, nobody's going to really disagree with you that Formula 1 can be boring.
Yeah.
Formula 1 can genuinely get boring. Like, especially when you think about, like, 2019,
Yep.
2018.
But the Mercedes dominated was just boring.
Yeah. It's like whenever it's literally Lewis Hamilton wins by 35 seconds.
Yeah,
Max
what did
Verstappen leads every lap, gets pole position, fastest lap, and wins by 35 seconds in Netherlands. Like, yeah, those are boring races.
Super predictable.
That's the fun
You
thing.
can tell every week who's gonna be the front runners.
Because in Formula 1 you don't have the same engines.
Yep,
Just,
and cash is king.
Just wrong. Yeah, true. The big money teams are always. I mean, NASCAR is the same way. So I can't say much.
Oh, you have angered Syntax. Syntax said 15 seconds plus 30 penalty points for the second Brad, please.
I will say Formula 1 is the most boring and rally racing is the most exciting.
If you've truly watched a rally race, then yes, you know for a fact that that is the truth.
Even though it's one car on track at a time, still the most exciting.
Left 40 over crest. Right, 5 long.
Right?
2 short, don't cut.
My favorite,
Left
even
60.
though NASCAR is like my preferred, I still think my favorite though is IMSA. Those multi-class cars is just there's something about it.
Also, I have to correct you on behalf of Syntax. By rally, you mean WRC.
Yes.
Okay. I knew you did. Also, look at you putting in some decent lap times.
Not really. Not really pushing hard. We just cruising. Out for a nice little Sunday stroll.
Approximately, yeah, 5 or 6 laps to go here.
Have it, dude. Jeez. I slowed up so much right there.
As he's sitting there still flashing his light, Lord.
Why's he got his turn signal on? You see that? He had his left signal on for a while.
Did he might have turned both his signals on and like flashed his hazards to thank you. People do
Maybe.
that in ACC.
Maybe. I don't even have a button map for that.
I do. I have my turn signals mapped just because I knew what this race was going to be.
Do you signal to the way that you're going, or do you signal to the way the car behind you want them to go?
You signal the way you're going to go. So like
Okay.
if you're going to go left, you signal left, just like how you would
Just
do in the real road.
Gotcha.
You know, you're a police officer. You should be familiar with that.
We gotta put all that info out over the Twitch stream.
Because they already have our legal name, and we've already talked about where we
That's
live.
True. That's true. Might as well just give them my social security number and birthday too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, come on.
Ooh.
Social security numbers are the most insecure things on this planet. I hope you know.
Literally.
I don't know if you all have these. I know you all have these in your country. I don't know what they're actually called. But tax ID numbers. Like, other countries do them so well.
I just feel like the banking systems in other countries are just way better than what we have.
Yes, because it's government owned. The thing with banking is it's federally, in the U.S., is it's federally regulated, but it's private sector. You're going to get me on a rant.
Oh boy.
Let's
Well,
not do that.
We're at 10 minutes from now.
Yeah, I'll rant whenever we're not on stream so I don't get fired. Someone clip that and send that to my unnamed employer.
I be posting memes about my job all the time on Facebook, don't worry.
Yeah, but that's different for you.
I just think they haven't seen it yet.
Exactly. Unlike, I have my boss, my boss's boss, my boss's boss's boss on my social media.
Yeah, see, I have no supervisors I work with. Just same level coworkers. Only the ones I like. Which isn't very many.
Oh boy. I love how the predicted lap time says you're going to put in like a 1:30 right now.
Right.
It's so broken.
Maybe if I cut both of the chicanes.
I mean, that's an option at this point. What are they going to do? Give us a drive-through penalty?
What are we gonna do? Finish worse than last?
Yeah.
Even though I will reiterate once again, we're not last. We may be last on the current leaderboard, but overall we are not last place.
P2 behind you by 1 second. He was 3 seconds faster last lap.
Swerve out the way.
Good call. He is appreciative. And then P25, 2 seconds back. Fight him. Screw it. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Golly, let them be watching the stream and just clip that.
I'll throw some NASCAR blocks.
What are you going to do? Be Chase Elliott?
Yeah. I block everybody. No one's off limits. God, there's the biggest cluster of cars behind me.
Yep, you got approximately like 8 cars behind you in a fairly close proximity. You might as well just get ready
I'm about
for
to
it.
like half throttle down the straightaway right here.
You got an initial group of 3, and then you got a few second gap back to the next car. So I would just stick where you're at. That beamer's being a little weird. Slot in behind here.
Oh, there's
you
the
go.
dive.
Yep, he was going for it. Lap car, giving him a little room. Watch them. They're going wide there. You're good.
They're battling. Is this for position in front of me? No. P30 and P8. Why?
No, not position at all.
Why did P30 dive bomb P8?
I think he was trying to get around you and didn't realize it was P8 right there with him. Watch P30 there is being a little sketchy. Good job letting 15 by there. All right, you got 2 seconds back to the next car. You should be clear for a little bit. Rubbin is racing. You're not wrong.
It's really not, though. Honestly, the contact in NASCAR is my least favorite thing.
So are you a NASCAR fan or are you not a NASCAR fan? Because now you're just sounding un-American.
I'm a NASCAR lover and hater at the same time.
Okay. I can respect that.
It's in a much better place than it was 10, 20 years ago, in my opinion. Don't let the boomers hear you say that, or they'll kill me. But
Oh,
we're
boy.
getting new venues, younger fan base, which has been excellent for the sport.
You got 2 Porsches right behind you. Watch out. Second Porsche's going for it too. Good job.
I may not be fast, but I know how to be nice to the lead lap cars.
Not even lead lap cars. They're still like 5 laps down from the leader.
True.
I don't know what the leader ate for breakfast, but he's been on a different world.
He
I
had
mean,
his
oh
Wheaties.
my gosh.
We have 30
Probably-
laps behind.
Probably
So
just
not,
like a mix of cocaine and Red Bull.
Probably. Leader just put in a 144.8.
Why? Like, why are you still pushing that hard this late? There's 5 minutes left. There's no point.
Second place car put in a 149. Third place put in a 146. Fourth place put in a 146. 5.5 minutes remaining on the clock.
I'm reckoning.
No, you're not.
Thought I was gonna go wide there.
Syntax, what do you all think about NASCAR? I gotta hear it. What do the polls think about NASCAR?
Redneck sport, left turn, yee.
P26 is where
Yep.
the other car is right now. There's 7
I
seconds
mean, he
behind
did a
us.
really good job, at least.
Yeah.
Also. 26. Good.
Syntax
I wish we
says,
were a bit higher, but
"Oh God,
what to do.
we've got everyone started." Syntax says, "Shots fired. My opinion, boring as shit." And then Tazo comes back with IndyCar is better.
IndyCar is like the best of both worlds. The mix of NASCAR and the mix of Formula One in one sport.
Got a point there. 0.3 of a second back, P19. Oh my
Oh my
gosh, what was
God.
he doing?
I don't know why he was trying to catch a slipstream there. Like, bro, I'm off the racing line so you can get around me. We almost died. We almost lost the car there, boys.
That's that dive bomb Ferrari is who that was. Oh no, that was an Aston. Never mind. Oh my gosh. All right, you got the number 47 McLaren and then our teammate behind you.
I'm blocking the teammate.
Hold on now. Wrong one.
Bring it on.
Wrong one.
Do they have a chance to get up to P25? Where is P25 compared to them?
P25 is 25 seconds up the road.
Oh.
So And then I would just stick with them and try to cruise to the end if you can. You know, that is if Insidious will keep pace with you and not...
Yeah. Wait up.
Yeah, slow down a little bit, man. Come on.
Gotta have both of our cars, the team cars, cross the line at the same time. Cool photo shoot opportunity.
Gris says NASCAR is great if you try it a bit more and drive on the limit with others. It's surprisingly fun, like ETS2 or Farm Sim. hey, Gris, don't talk about Farm Sim in a negative light. I'll ban you. That's my game. Syntax said the W Series is better than IndyCar.
W Series?
Yeah, it's female-only Formula One. They
Oh,
drive like spec
Jesus.
F4 cars. Unfortunately, that series pretty much never has funding to actually run their season.
Sounds like every women's sport.
The last lap. Whoa.
Are we getting
Oh,
the
yeah.
white flag this time?
Should be
Is
white
leader
flag
getting
this
the white
time
flag?
by.
It might be next lap if the leader hasn't taken it.
Leader's in front of you, so less than a lap left. If he's crossed the line, should be taking it.
Give everything.
Was that white flag or you
Nope.
got one more lap?
Motherfucker.
Leaders on final.
There it
Leader-
is. Leader's behind you, just crossed final lap. So if you let the leader pass you, he'll finish before you. That's if he catches up to you, of course. He's probably about 10 seconds back.
Didn't he just pass me?
Not that long ago, yeah. Aston Martin's diving.
Oh, he got some door damage. What happened to them?
Rubbin's racing. P27 is behind you, a second and a half.
How funny would it be if it just started raining right now?
I would probably rage quit. I'd tell you to just nurse it on home. I don't know
Yeah.
how we didn't get rain.
I would stick it in 6th gear and just cruise.
Yep. Leader is 5 seconds behind. 4 cars behind you. So you'll have one more full lap at the line.
We are sideways, boys. Did you see
Whoa.
that?
You. Hey, hold up. You got about
Hold up,
4
hold up.
cars to pass you. Leader will be taking the checkered. You're good to go.
Ooh.
All right, that's final lap.
Oh my god. Oh, the tires are so dirty.
The leader has finished
Oh,
first.
absolutely. Race over. There's the checkered.
GG, boys.
GG's.
That was
GG.
legit the most fun I've ever had on a video game.
Oh yeah.
Man. Hey, we finished better than we started, and we didn't wreck the car,
Guy burning it down.
as he should. Oh my gosh, there we go.
First endurance race completed, boys.
First of many more to go.
252 laps.
And where did our teammates finish?
26.
26?
Oh, yep.
Hey, that's a way to do it. So 26 for them, 8 laps down, 31st for us, 17 down. I'll take it.
Same. No complaints on my end. We did a
Hey.
good job.
We weren't last, we didn't wreck the car, and those were our 2 goals coming in. So,
Yep.
you know what? The way I see it,
That's a W.
Gract joined us, what was it, Thursday morning?
Mm-hmm.
Thursday afternoon for you before quali.
2 days before the race.
Had been practicing a completely different car and then just randomly joined us and was like, okay, there we go.
It's faster.
17 laps. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
10 laps.
What a race.
Is the
Fastest
leader
lap
still
went to
racing?
the... Do what?
Is the leader racing hard in front of me still? He's not done.
Oh, not at all. 8 hours
Oh.
wasn't enough for him. All right, 777 had the fastest lap.
Yeah, that's 44 or 42. What was it? Lap time?
It was like, yeah, it was a 42 something.
Okay.
All right, let's see what's going on here.
All right then.
All right, well. Oh my gosh, we finished. Holy crap.
Do I just click quit?
Yeah, I think you can just quit out. Man, what a... Whew.
Otherwise, I hope next time get better. Just couple of positions.
Oh my gosh, what a... What a go there. How did that leader have so much freaking speed, though? Like, let's...
He's a cheetah.
He's a professional esports driver, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, might be.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
mama.
FRL 8 hour. I was golden.
Green line. Give it all you got.
Yeah, it's done.
What do I do
Man.
now?
Quit out.
Just
It's
quit,
just the server's set to auto reset, basically.
yeah.
Unless you're trying to
No,
run another 8 hours.
Like, what do I do with my life now?
Yeah, my life is open now.
Oh, good question. You get on the FRL Discord is what you do. Go hang out there for a second. We're gonna
Yeah.
alt tab. Syntax said, "Are we gonna race together?" I am tapped on racing. I don't know about you all.
Yeah, I am done driving for the day.
Yeah,
Yep.
I am gonna. My butt's numb. I'm gonna need a break. Oh boy.
What are we doing? Going to general on the FRL?
Yeah. Let's go to general.
Cash!
Hey, what's
Casual.
What up?
up? Yeah, I'm fucking. Yeah, I've been fucking watching this race. You guys were doing great.
Oh my
didn't.
gosh.
We didn't finish last, and we brought the car home.
Yeah, it was awesome. That was
That's
All right, y'all. This is where I'm gonna cut the stream. Thanks for tuning in with us. We will be usual schedule for FRL tomorrow, Miami, and yeah, come check us out for usual F1 Sundays, and then we'll see you next time this happens, and we'll make announcements for the next time this race comes through. Have a good night, y'all.